It's true, some days are dark and lonely, and maybe you feel sad, but Pinky will be there to show you that it isn't that bad. There's one thing that makes me happy and makes my whole life worthwhile, and that's when I talk to my friends and get them to smile. Smile. I really am so happy. Your smile fills me with relief. I give a smile, I get a smile, and that's so special to me. 'Cause I love to see you beam, beam, beam. Yes, I do. Tell me what more can I say to make you see that I do. It makes me happy when you beam, beam, beam. Yes, it always makes my day. Come on, everybody, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Come on, everybody, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Come on, everybody, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Yay! It's a perfect gift for me. A smile as wide as a mile to make me happy as can be. Smile, smile, smile. Hello, welcome again. Come on and smile. Smile. Hello, brigade. How are we doing tonight? Hi, everyone. What's going on, everybody? It is your girl, Sass Creations, here for another awesome stream tonight. I want to say welcome to everybody coming here tonight. It has been an absolute blast to come back. I know I didn't stream last Tuesday, but I'm back and better than ever, baby! This time in full swing! We're coming at you live for another Wildermyth stream. So, how about we get right into it? While we, set up. Okay, good. And...
Hello.
Hi, Helix. Let me turn you up a bit. You're so quiet. For some reason, all my... Yeah, for some reason, all my sounds got reset. Really freaking weird. Anyway, everyone, you know who this is. It's Helix, back again.
Booga booga and me.
Whoo! That was... I don't think I've ever come in hot with that much energy on stream, just saying. Oh, shit. Shouldn't waste all my energy on the first fucking stream part. Keeper says hello to you. From chat. Anyway, so y'all know this is the campaign that I've been pretty much dreading the whole time. I'm a little scared of tonight. I'm with reason. I'm pretty spooked about tonight.
I honestly don't understand why you don't like the Flixel that much.
I think I figured out why. A friend of mine, who has this game, by the way, Helix,
was playing this campaign and wiped out in Chapter 3.
Oh, this campaign.
They had a
Chapter
TPK
3.
because of a fight that happened. For anyone who's familiar with D&D lingo, you know what TPK means, but for those who aren't familiar, it means total party kill. Apparently something went really wrong and they kept missing their attacks, Helix, during a fight. And
Wow.
and it just them over.
Yeah, that's why you gotta that not as many people think about the accuracy, I think, and sometimes you just forget.
Yeah, and
Or you just get bad rolls when you
I
have
think that's
high
what was
percent
happening is they just kept getting and over and over again. By the way, the soundboard is here to stay, everybody. That wasn't just for the charity stream. By the way, I want to thank you all so much for all the support. We almost doubled the amount from last year from what I was hearing from Gamers Outreach, everybody. Actually, we over doubled it. We almost made $500,000. Oh, of course I'm gonna keep it. Also, I'm trying to be better about swearing. Anyway, Helix, let me just get a multiplayer up.
Yeah, one moment. I need to put a very important clip into the Discord channel.
Oh no. Did you clip me singing, you piece of Helix? I swear to God, I knew it. I shouldn't have sung. No. Fuck me. I'm gonna die. You can't even hear the sounds on my end. I have so many cute sounds. Oh, this is why I don't sing on stream when Helix is around because he's always ready.
Always watching, Sass.
Always watching.
Always
I can't help it.
watching
I was
what's
practicing
happening.
my Pinkie Pie voice. Anyway, the room's up. You piece of.
Yeah, I'm up there.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you won't.
You're right. News story. Oh, I spelled Eluna wrong. Whatever, I'll edit it in post. It's been like 2 weeks. An old book and a young argument lead two siblings into the wilderness. Amid the bones of a mythic civilization, they'll embark on a moonstruck journey through tragedy and time, encouraging a mysterious wastrel in the woods and bearing witness to the rise of a luminous queen. 5-chapter campaign with Thrixel as the main threat.
So I do think we'll be picking out 2 legacy characters and 2 non-legacy characters for the setup for that.
Okay, let's take a look. Just nothing changing, nothing keeping the map seed as is.
Yeah, I'd say keep it on the default unless, like, you've got, like, a bunch of legacy characters and you're just trying to mess around.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look who it's trying to bring back!
I'm not loaded into it yet.
Okay.
Remember, you're the
Artie!
host, there's a
There's a character named Artemis on the front screen!
Oh, hey, Durak.
Durak!
God, it's been a long time. What campaign were you from?
Can I just say, I'm not re-rolling Artemis. We're
Oh, he was from the Morthagi campaign.
Oh my god. Okay, so Helix, you can pick Hunter and I will pick Warrior because I have like 90% Warrior.
Let me look at my legacies real quick.
We can pick
I
any
could get
legacies.
Malgar.
Oh my god, do you want to bring Eminem back?
We could. It'll give us an excuse to finish up Malgar's transformation.
That is true, and Malil didn't have a transformation, but...
God, I just remembered we had like the lightning stuff on him, archery and quelling moss. So his lightning attacks also did poison, and
That's
he counterattacked
true.
range attacks as well with his lightning and the poison.
I'm just looking at horns on my screen and it made me laugh. I'm also looking at Vilvi, but no, we have to bring back Eminem. So for those who don't know, these two were lovers. Let's see, what should I do? Broad swipes came in handy. Oh, I can only pick...
Remember to set who's what character.
Okay, I have to pick one ability because they're only level 1s. Oh, man.
You want to split the Mystic siblings? Because they're always going to be Mystics no matter what we do.
Yep, I'm taking Artemis because it's too funny. It's too funny that the random name was Artemis. And it'll confuse the fuck out, and it'll confuse the out of my friend later. I think I'm gonna pick Broad Swipes to start. Hey, M&M's. Also, I changed the mark that she got.
I forgot she had those tattoos.
Oh, I changed it from because she got spell touched skin, so I changed it to that marking.
Oh, Spell Touch has skins? That's awesome.
It only has one, so it's this one. Doesn't it look a lot better than just her being blue?
Oh, people won't remember these two because they were in like our personal.
They were in the campaign we did before we started streaming, like the very one we did on your side. So for those who do not know, these two are lovers, and we absolutely fell in love with their dynamic and how cute they were. They just went on this like really fun journey, and Malgar stayed nearly till the end of the game, but his daughter took over for the ending.
It's called the Orphan Sword, and I don't remember why.
I don't remember either. So Enwar and Artemis. Okay, let me assign the boys to you.
I'm not done with the guy on the right.
Well, I'm assigning him to you.
Yeah, I was looking at Malgar's stats first.
So, I have to keep the name Artemis. It's just too funny. Artie, if you're watching this in post, it's you. Yes, I know you're a boy, but it's...
Hold on, let me look at something here. Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
interesting.
what
I never
ability did
noticed
you
this
keep?
before.
What did you notice?
So, the siblings, their hooks and stats are predetermined. Randomizing does not change them.
Oh, so
And
I'm a poetical piece.
Their backstory seems to be about the same with small changes when you randomize them.
Ah, fair. This is actually going to be the evenest split we had to start the campaign because we're going to have a boy and a girl. Actually, you know what? Let me edit her a little bit just to make it look...
Since they're predetermined, I want to look at both of their stats.
Yeah, can you look at Artemis's stats? I'm just making her look a little prettier.
Oh, the siblings have the exact same stats.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so
Shit,
they get a little bit, they get a tiny bit of extra health and potency. They get plus recovery rate and plus retirement age to help them get through the campaign, and they both have plus 30 tenacity.
Let's make their colors look really cute. I'm gonna do like a red and greenish scheme.
Oh, you want to personally design them?
No, I'm doing like complementary colors. So Artemis is gonna have red hair because it's Artemis, and I think it's funny. So I'm going for like this really fun. I'm going for like Absol colors with a touch of green, because haha, Artie's gonna kill me later.
hold on, let me see. Okay, let me try it now. There we go. Okay, I had to. You didn't assign him to me when I clicked on it, so it wasn't letting me customize. I had to go back
sorry.
No, it was because I was too fast.
I'm gonna make her short and a little narrow. Attracted to anyone. I'm gonna give her attracted to anyone just so we can have a more interesting, fun type. There we go. Oh, Artemis looks good. Brig. I love his name, Brig. Brig Folkfield.
And I'm trying to. I want to get a randomized hair. Yeah, I'll work with that.
Morgven!
He's not done. Hold on.
I know, but I love the name. Morgven! But Helix, remember when you were customizing the orc? I just got to watch you customize it on this screen, and it's really funny.
What colors do I want on your clothing?
I went with a very Absol-themed color, because it's Artemis, but also it's reds and greens. Because complementary colors. I do love how, like, orange his hair is. You could go for, like, an orange-blue color palette.
I'm gonna give his clothing somewhere around the red to orange range. Maybe one of them's gonna be a brown.
Ooh, I like that. Brianna, can you, like, pay attention for once? Sorry, I'm thinking on my VTuber real quick.
It's gonna be all fall colors, basically.
Ooh, I like that. The fall child. Oh, they both have really warm colors, so maybe they were both born in autumn.
Autumn.
I get to be a mystic, and I barely got to do it last time, so I'm gonna do my best. See, because we're customizing them, we're gonna fall a lot more
Hold
in
on, they're
love.
supposed to be siblings. I'm gonna grab your last name. Folkfield, got it.
Wait, did you not have the last name?
It was because it was because the randomization happened. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't change it. I just, you know, edited it.
There we go. Now they're both the same last name. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's dive into Eluna and the Moth. Whoa, okay.
Microsoft, I don't want an upgrade.
Okay, so there are no more Thoggy here.
Okay, cards right off the bat. And
I'm hitting the button. Read along. Oh, we'll split the narration along. You can read the first line.
memories and dreams. Those lightless gleams that are Neon, what you doing down there in the plot? Stop. Those lightless gleams that our eyes seek unfinding.
They take us from tables and summon us home.
Warmly felt and ever fading.
Oh, hey, there's a girl. I know that's. Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Bird!
Second bird.
Oh, right, she is a prodigal child of Morbog returns, a grown woman.
All right, we're trading. She comes. Sorry, Bud just removed everything from my head.
It's okay.
She comes in a cloud of mutters and doubts, recalling old bullies and schoolyard injustices lingering from long ago. The afternoon fades.
Home puts hope in a wayfarer's heart, they say.
Malil has no plan to stay.
Oh, she seeks a certain book from the famed Morbog library.
One she's found before and never long forgets.
That's a cute pig. The pigs are so cute. Aww, pigs are just cute. I don't think there are any more Wild Night books after Felrose, or did you know that already?
Artemis and Morgvin are sister and brother.
Morgvin, you hear me?
Both possess the mystic's gift. Sorry. This book, it's strange.
Neither of them knows it yet. Can I take a... Wow.
Drawings of nightmare beings haunt every page. Sass's nightmares.
Shut the up. Morgvin and Artemis flipped through it. Writings Kyo.
I pronounce. So that comes up a few times across multiple campaigns and random events. I pronounce it as Kyorin.
Writings Kyorin. What's it called?
Dread Compendium. That's a bit of an ominous name.
That.
Cursed.
What the heck?
Do I need to put my hands in holy water after this?
This was just sitting on a shelf?
Yeah, tucked away back here in the dark.
What?
I've just decided that Morgan's voice is very close to my default.
Artemis is slightly more done with your than mine.
Now remember, the symbol shows the relation of two ideas. What about when it's circled?
Never saw it before. Maybe just an alternate way of writing it? What a wonderful coincidence they found it for me.
Ma'am, can you bring birds into the library?
Oh, I'm allowed.
Fair enough. Noticing the newcomer, Morgvin snaps the book closed. Malillo?
I forgot her last name was Oat. It didn't come up often. Is that Morgvin Folkfield? Have I been gone that long? Folks used to call you Cricket! Cricket!
Oh god, I just had a horrifying realization.
What?
MMMA.
What the?
It's
Why
the MMA, but with an extra M.
No! No!
If we get another A, we could theoretically make the acronym MAMA.
I read my line, by the way.
Oh, wonderful! I used to be cricket,
Yep.
and it didn't make sense then either.
It's funny. Well, listen,
Did you ever meet my little sister?
I'm Artemis Folkfield. Good job keeping their names similar. Yes, I remember you. Hope you're well, and...
If they had different last names, do you think they'd be like half siblings?
Yeah, probably. I need that. Sorry.
Need what?
The book. Yeah, you done. Malil takes the... Oh.
Shush.
Yes.
You have... I take the narration.
Okay.
Mine. Ow. Malil takes the book from Morgan's weak hands. Wow, okay, way to call him out. She's the warrior, he doesn't have jack shit.
And walks out.
Artemis, my hinge.
Oh, no, you don't get to flirt. Listen, Malgar's coming into this campaign, and we're gonna try to get them back together again. So what to do? Do we have the girls fight? Do we have them be neutral? You know what?
Artemis sees the girl just yank a book out of her brother's hands. Am I gay?
Well, she's attracted to both, so keep this in mind. This is gonna come up quite often. That's a lady who lacks respect for others. Rivals.
Hold on, what personalities do they? From the poetical peacemaker.
Listen, you don't fuck with family. Take it from me. My sister and I are opposite personalities.
Skipping any further reunions, Mello leaves Morbog in the hour she's returned. I won't be able to think of anything else until we translate that book. Should we follow her?
Yeah, nothing else to do.
Young, you're warned that anyone might be anyone someday. That all you bring and all you chase will choose your mapless way. The sun's already low when they embark.
Ah, shoot.
That kid's got a dead-eyed stare.
That's me when I wake up in the morning.
That kid's gonna be standing there for the next while and then reappear in reality and be like, what the fuck?
Alright, well, our objective is right behind us. To follow Malil.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Morbog, that's a really good starting town name. It's not silly, as most others.
Eldstone. Ooh.
Okay, these stories were drafted in trails. Know where that line's from?
Thran, wasn't it? That storyteller Mom loved.
Yeah, Jamon Thran. It's from Wandervane. These stories were drafted in trails, scribbled onto landforms in a lettering of dustprint, crushed clover, and the blood left on briars.
Each moth-blooded figure traced in Moon's hand. These stories of mine are transcribed moonlight, but they were invented by my feet.
I think Thran, especially in his later works, tried to leave people a map, to lead them places in their minds where they could, I don't know, cope with life.
Man, we are absolute philosophical book nerds, aren't we?
Also Bird. Bird. You say it so fast, your mic peaks, by the way.
My dogs are also barking in the background. They're the backup singers.
Oh, wonderful. The first evening comes. Distant hills grow long, bluish beard. What the?
Moonlight cascading down the sides of hills.
Douglas, can you stop? Be so wordy.
Douglas Austin, you're the main contributor of... I don't know, but you probably specialized in extending essays with a bunch of bullshit.
No. Anyway, let's continue.
I have no problem with it, but still.
Yeah, I'm just over here like...
That wasn't so bad. A day's walk. Well, quarter day. How far behind would you guess we are?
Probably close. How much faster could someone conceivably go? You'd be surprised how fast Malil is. For a warrior, you know.
I wonder. Malil, she was a teenager when she left. Maybe 13? No, me, maybe 13? How old were you?
No idea.
And then, so now... What's brought her back?
They eventually lie down to sleep.
But sleep's elusive on the naked ground. The dew chills their skinny limbs. They stare at the dawn.
My neck feels my neck feels roped to my shoulder.
Maybe as our muscles warm up.
Oh, right, that's me.
Since it's just the siblings you want to trade off.
Yeah, the going only gets steeper.
And further from anywhere they've been.
Remembering why I don't travel.
And it doesn't take long for Malil to realize she's being followed. You see the shipbird?
Yeah, you see this bird? She drives a harder pace.
But the Folkfield siblings prove persistent.
Damn. Spirited in their pursuit, if not particularly wise.
The 8th day dawns gray. They enter the ruins at noon.
Stone walls flailed at by wind and years stand stubborn where they were founded.
One of the last unburied skeletons of old Kjord.
Oh, wow. This Seldstone has to be.
I remember you wanting to come here back before.
Huh? We hiked a long way.
I bet I could climb a column, play lookout.
He's such a...
I doubt we're catching Malil at this point, right? Sure think of heading home?
See those metal points on the highest pillars? I read that those were trapping lightning. God, how did you pronounce it again?
Jordan.
Kjorn sorcerers. They'd harness it somehow. Think we'll get a storm?
Hey, Artemis. You dug into Kjord text, didn't you? Wanted to be an apothecary? Mon took us to gather moonlit, but we couldn't find any.
You remember that? Yeah, I was obsessed.
So, know the significance of this place? What even was it? The temple?
Well, Eldstone was a whole settlement, they think. You know how you hear about the castle knights, lords and all? A lot of that's cure. Oh, I guess beyond the traditional stuff.
What?
I'm terrified. What I read, and what I did read, everything I could find, they were people like us, but they knew secrets that long since been lost. Oh wait, is that still me?
Yeah.
Current life remains in most ways a mystery. They built grand halls, keeps, wrote epics, charted stairs, made things, beautiful things. Many of their stories survive and get put in our language, but a lot of the original meanings are lost. Story, song, and dream, they celebrated these things, but feared. They feared... How do I explain it? It's like they believed deeply in the power of imagining. They're poems that skirt and outline some dreadful idea. A threat? I don't know, but it's assumed they made an awful enemy.
And now we have ruins.
No, there they are!
Dun, 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 dun. It is a tragedy. So much learning, science, legend, just gone. Wiped away almost. You ever heard of the Library of Alexandria?
Mom said we supposedly have Karen bloodline. Pretty sure she was just stoking my imagination, but...
The air splits shrilly open. Not bird.
It's a scree. It was the best I could do. From the clattering pyres, a kitchen... what the... Did I say? Let me try that again. From clattering piles, a creature skitters that's unlike anything they've seen. Twin faces leer. The future forks down two horrible throats.
Okay, this is where we decide who gets a staff and who gets a wand, I think.
Okay. So what are you more comfortable with, Helix? Are you comfortable with one hand or two hand?
I am perfectly fine with either one.
Okay. Well, I got to pick the last option, so you get to pick what you want this time, since it was a lady option for what Artemis would feel
let
about.
me get my coin.
Ah, for those who don't know, Helix loves to rely on the coin. I call heads.
Okay, heads, you get the staff. Tails, I get the staff. Heads, you get the staff.
Startled, Artemis.
No.
Oh.
Startled, Artemis bends for a fallen branch. Morgvin takes out a soup spoon.
Let's do it.
I like how in the second one it makes the drawing out the spoon like at least a little better, but like in the second option, both of the things sound pretty even. On the first one, it's just Artemis bends for a fallen branch. Morgvin takes out he has the spoon he had during lunch.
Well, and he kept it this whole time. In that moment, the dormant power in their blood awakens. Oh. That's what I was afraid of!
Oh, wait, we get the picture stuff.
What do you get? So we can
We
go...
have no LP, so we cannot re-roll these. I think I'm gonna grab Spirit Blade.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the flow on this. This is actually pretty risky. So are you gonna go for...
Pick Compulsion.
Actually,
you know what? I'm tempted to make use of Compulsion.
You know what? You should be an enemy mover, and I can focus more on interfusing with stuff. Depending on what I get.
You know what? I could use Compulsion and move enemies into places to be attacked.
That would actually be really helpful, because with our setup, it would be really good.
Oh!
I got a good roll. So I could either go for Ignite or Arches, because I'm going to go for a mostly spell-slinging piece of shit over here.
Okay. Note that Ignite does take an action off of you.
It's fair. I think I'm going to go for Arches, because I've seen how good it is when you used it.
Yeah, if you get it in the middle of a bunch of enemies, you can pin them all.
Yeah, and that's really good. So we have 3 Thrusk. Oh, Malil's here. Oh, I could just go up and knock this Thrusk off their socks.
Nice.
Oh, I just kill it right away.
Yeah, Malil's a bit buff right now.
Alright, you move first so I can kind of get an assessment of what you're going to do, because we're going to have to really play carefully since we're both going to be playing a Mystic.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna move to the right and go for the Thrusk on the right. You want to get that one on the left with the rock pile up there?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to wait for you to move. And I'm going to let you take your turn before I do my stuff. Oh yeah, more Thrixel are coming. Can you, like... Leanna's having a hard time tracking me tonight. Okay. So let me...
You don't need to move.
Oh, I didn't?
But you can if you want.
I'm so used to it.
Yeah, so remember, your action points... Like, you want to think about what you're gonna do before you move as a Mystic, and this is especially why.
Fair. Okay. Piece of shit. I'm gonna just scoot back. I hear the hydrate, people. That was an 80% chance to hit, by the way, and it missed. Let that be known how annoyed I am. I will hydrate right now. Kill it, please. Or at least damage it. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Remember, when you're not moving a warrior, use the brain. Think first.
Trying. Oh, I could still discus this guy.
You want to go for it?
Hey, I got it!
Yeah,
I got a really unlucky roll because that was an 80% chance to hit and it missed.
No enemies on the field.
You could prepare.
Just, I'm already interfused of 2 things.
Okay, well just hang out. I'm
What's
not
up? My
interfering.
name is Mordvin. I'm here to wait. Ah, wonderful. One moment. Allow me to just...
Do it. Because I'm going to keep Artemis in the back because Malil cannot physically reach it within the turn.
Oh, hold on. Incoming message from Straight Aura. What does Helix do to an ice cream cone to consume it?
What
Helix it.
Thank you.
Round of applause to Straight Aura.
That was actually really good. Okay, now back to your regularly scheduled murder.
Yeah, back to murder.
Alright, I'm going to keep Artemis in the back because, actually, I'm going to put her right here.
Yeah, put her right there. I'll protect. How close can Malil?
Not that close. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, you wanna... Hold on. We're gonna do some practice here.
Oh, what? Oh!
There.
Hey, that works!
Yeah, see, practice.
See, that works actually swimmingly.
Oh, I do think I work with the enemy's movement, so I might try to work that in a lot more when we don't have too many enemies to worry about.
Also, because the girls are going to be rivals, having Artemis proc that will only make Malil stronger. Okay, but now we have a stunt chance. Our first thing of armor.
I think Malil already has a little bit of gear. You want to put that on Artemis?
No, her slots are empty. But
no,
I
but she has other gear right
Oh, fair.
now.
You know what? You deserve it, Artemis.
The final shriek shakes columns, bounces along causeways as rattling legs shudder still. And that's how the Folkfield kids, how the do a...
Wow, he turned into me!
Hey, wait, Artemis, we just used magic? Did we even technically do that?
Are you both alright? Your eyes look clear. Really wanted this book? Here.
Hey, that rhymed.
You basically forced us to follow you.
Don't throw it, it's old.
Shh. The softest song
Satan?
tickles their ear. Just don't fucking say that while I'm reading my
Bug Satan, is that you?
line. Anyway, read your line.
A hum so gentle. It sounds like a windy lie.
Like bows groaning in the breeze, like gaps in the walls breathing in a gust. Whoa, hang on, I had to take in that name for a minute. Starling Walprim, are you out there?
Well, what's that, the next Willy Wonka? Malil's shout is warped by sudden, sweet-smelling fog.
The fog floats from everywhere.
Turns archways into ogres, rubble into roaming ooze.
Madam! Madam Walprim, please! Madam Walprim, I'm here! Who are you shouting for? And what, I mean, is...
And what are they doing, Artemis wonders?
Walking?
Are they searching? What are they?
What are they searching for? Madame Walprim!
What they're searching for.
Through the stones and fog.
And trees.
And what are they doing?
And what are they?
And... Oh my god! Oh shit! Ah! Huh? I'm walking in the forest.
Yeah.
Damn.
I point out that the title of this event is Enchanted.
It's pretty good.
What?
Tree trunks gather round them like gawkers. Sunbeams stroke their
Sorry,
face.
but it looks like Malil looked at it when I pointed it out.
Oh, yeah. She's like, oh, shit, it is? A little bit of fourth wall breaking.
Did you read the narration?
Yeah, I did. We're all right? What happened? We were... I don't know. Somehow they...
Who's they?
Frixel! There must have been more of them.
Okay, and when you say that word, Thriscol?
My body hurts. That's a mood. Thrixel. The Thrixel. They're... Remember that book?
This book?
Mm-hmm. Yes. The important thing is that they're capable of... How do I say this? Oh, that's
This one's a guy.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Capable of captivating the mind, grounding 3 birds with a glamour, sending them stumbling far to die.
Your space prince is coming out, Helix. Your space prince.
No, it's the Space Prince.
Your mic peaked! It can't even pick you up! The rakish stranger pauses to be seen. How long had he been standing there?
He offers some kind of perfunctory salute.
Yes, little Nesthundius, that might have been food for wolves and weasels. But a man happened by who bore a gift for magic, a glyphic smile, and an enduring fondness for birds. Nice bird.
Thank you. His speech glides perfect and strange.
Skimming steps whisper him nearer.
Trixel. Can't easily tell, but is that one of them?
Remember when it's Wildermyth, you want to go top to bottom, not left to right.
Right.
This one's wearing pants.
I'm too used to reading mangas.
General reminder that Morgvin is a goofish intellectual as forced by the campaign setting.
You know what? I'm down.
I am not one of anyone, and certainly no one so unpleasant. I am called the Mothman. Wheresoever I am called, I am the only one there is.
His articulations are uncomfortable on the eye.
Fighter precise.
Ooh.
Simply look at me. Not whole human, but half, and half better. I am man and more.
He seems alright. Seeming is a weapon they'll wield like a sword.
And that is a bright warning, pithy and true. Fortunately, as I have just finished saying, I am no Thrixel. Now forestall your misplaced animosity and listen. I found you 3 ensorcelled, wandering deep in the woods, removed from any reasonable roam. Where unreason reigns, Thrixel hide their aims. And that is one of mine, but you can use it. For one with my abilities, gathering you and waving away your enchantments was a trifle, a matter of politeness. And yet the one who cast these webs, they are not the dull drones they appear to be. They are imaginative. They expended thought on removing you. They must have deemed the flimsy birds dangerous to their design. So I am stuck with wondering, why would they think that? You must admit it is a curious thing.
Morgvin and me? Dangerous? Only to books, wine, and wedding spreads.
Why have I never heard of Thrixel? Accounts, records, even stories.
It'll be dark soon.
The Mothman follows Malil's eyes. He lifts his glance to the shadowy leaves. And that's when Malil leaps.
Jesus, Malil!
The Mothman doesn't seem to hurry, but Malil tackles air.
Yep, she's still the same as she was way back in her campaign. Tell me where Madame Walprim is. Tell me, you cursed thing.
Ah, dearest nestling, follow your own wings back if you are brave. See what is heaping under their shroud, but be warned. You may once more wish your sight sweetly veiled. He turns to leave.
Well then.
Hey! Hey, Mothman! Get your feet off the ground, I said, Mothman.
Stop!
Why should we believe you?
You are lost in the woods, my dear. Whom you believe makes no difference. Oh, and...
Borrowed shadows. Oh, not my turn. You've been reading a lot. Borrowed shadows flush and drip from trees to cohere around him. The forest bleeds to black.
I do suggest little birds flock together. You never guess how many owls there are in a night.
Sudden as the darkness clouded, the last light smears it away. They stand where a Mothman might never have been. The trees crowd thicker. Well, that was weird to say.
Which way did we even come from? How far did we walk without knowing? I'm not really hungry. Did we eat? Sleep?
Hey, Malil. That name. Zarly Walprim, right? You shouted it when we were in the ruin. You're what? Your teacher? We're here because of you.
Malil whips around.
Zarly Walprim is who taught me the sword, among other things. She made me hide. Hide?
Alright, that's you. Sorry, the little thing for her movement confused me.
Hide?
They begin to walk.
From the Thrixel. They came and they took her. Took everyone but me. I know the likely thing is she's dead. I'm not an idiot. Come on. Think we ought to head north.
Are we being recruited to do things right now?
I think we are.
We came here for a book.
Hey, Morgman. Just remember we've gotten through a lot. Mom would have told us her star thing.
Every star feels alone in the dark. Only from a distance can we see how each gleams in the company of millions.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ah, the sad little eaglets. I shall stitch for them a hero name. They may someday need it.
Ah, here comes our favorite part, is to name the company. What do we got?
Ophelia's knowledge, the rebels of the elemental glove, the bannermen of the darkened goat, or we enter our own name.
All of those are pretty sick if you think about it, Helix.
Ah, yes, the bannermen of Satan.
I kind of like 1 and 2. What do you think?
None of them particularly stand out to me.
Do you have a better name you could suggest?
There is a randomizer option on the enter your name. We could fuck around and see what we get.
You know what? Go for it. I'm gonna let you surprise me, Helix.
Okay, hold on.
So I have no idea what Helix is writing. So keep this in mind, guys. I also want to say thank you to everyone who came out tonight. It's always a pleasure to see all of you guys. Just saying. I love doing these streams. Because not only is it my way of making money, but it's my way of just, connecting with everybody. It's nice. If you love the stream, don't forget we have a dedicated Discord. And I forgot to update my banners, but I'll update that. Ignore that.
I'm a fan of this one.
Alright, hit me with it. What do we got?
Here follows the tales of the librarians of fate.
Yo!
Fly home,
I love that name, Helix! I love it!
I got one thing that was like the librarians of something, and another thing that was like something of fate, and I thought those two went well together.
That's really cool. I love that. Thank you so much, Helix. That's perfect. So this is the first time we've done a custom name.
It also fits in really well. Oh, I wish my camera was so far up. Oh, look at it. Look at. Okay, so we've wandered.
Ah. So where the heck is Malgar?
Malgar, where are you?
We need the husband. Catching up.
Morgan walks with his nose in the Dread Compendium. You can read it?
No, I'd like to meet someone who can. I'd used to gaze at the sketches. Burned those drawings into my brain as a kid. Saw my first Thrixel. It was like an image came off the pages. We've been lucky with the weather. That's something. But also, here's a question. Where'd you get that word? Thrixel. Madame Zarli used it. Believe it's wild speech. Zarli came from hill painting people. Also my family's home, so prepare for it to get noisier.
I know it could have used to devour things like this. Right, Artemis? You read Old Kieran. Or read, one of those two.
Yeah. Oh, maybe yeah. Problem is there's two different letterings. And I'm good with one, but not the other. Need a desk and some work paper. So what are you waiting for? I'll look when I care to.
Sorry, my curiosity's not satisfied. Malil, help me understand. Why'd you go to Eldstone? Is there some fragment of lore we're missing?
The ruin? People said it was haunted. Gloam lights, fleeting noises, disappearances, rumors I heard as I made my way home. It sounded like a likely spot.
A storm catches their heels.
In the end, I was half right. The Thrixel were there, but Madame Zarli wasn't.
It latches on long enough to leave them soaked, then runs west.
Give me a minute.
Rational minds, I think, find curious acts more difficult. You're amazingly... Or I mean, you seem reasonable, but you're risking so much. Simply put, you're brave.
I have a reason. You two shouldn't follow me without one.
You're the one who told us to follow along.
Listen, you can understand my words. You understand. Can I have my bed shirt back?
Sure, it's damp, but at least the book's dry-ish.
Last thing I'm wondering about is your magic.
Did we use Artemis's pajamas to keep the book dry?
I think they did. Is my memory lying? You both worked magic in the ruin. Your mom's the lady who runs the print shop. Leanna Folkfield, right? Does she know? Does she also have powers? Lost her mom to autumn fever 4 years back. A lot of folks in town didn't make it.
You see, we're alive because we have an autumn color scheme.
Oh, I'm very sorry. You've been through hard times. Don't worry about it.
Not even sure how to answer you, though. When do you call something magic? It wasn't like using a thing. It was almost as simple as shaking hands. Like shaking hands with creation, right, Artemis?
No, yeah, something feels off. Do you feel that?
Oh, I can see it behind the rock.
Oh, shh.
Oh, I can see it on the horizon, too.
Oh, no.
I like going back through these campaigns because I notice all these details.
Yeah, so Helix has played these campaigns before, but I'm experiencing them for the first time.
Some of them I did, like, I only played, like, a first one chapter of, or, like, I didn't play the
This is one
campaign.
you've beaten all the way through, though.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, this is maybe my second or third campaign.
Fair. What do you mean, off? I don't know. Weird. The air's tensing up.
Hold on, you know what? I should put this into, like, reference. So I played the tutorial I did one of the randomly generated campaigns that doesn't have an overarching storyline, and then I jumped straight into this.
Oh, so you jumped right into one of the harder campaigns.
Oh yeah.
That's stretch, thank you. Sitting upright, posture check.
Did you say?
Yeah,
your
I said my line. Have you said your line?
You said both of yours?
Yes.
Something's moving out there.
The bird is even wondering. Should assume the worst. So can you do magic? Do you know how? Or can you at least fight?
That's the question. I forget, what does the bird do?
I don't remember, but it's a Dralvin bird. By the way, look forward to that campaign that's coming up after this one.
It gives you bonus accuracy, that's what it was.
Yep, that's why Malil hits accurate and like a truck. But also we love the bird.
You said you that's the question.
But don't worry about us. Are you all good? Right there.
About how Morgvin pulled out his soup spoon like days ago and is still holding on to it.
Yep. Can we also just say, I love the rivalry between the ladies. It's really funny.
I like how Morgvin seems like completely unaware of this rivalry so far.
Oh, he's an oblivious idiot.
The threat closes up. He's like high intelligence, low wisdom.
Apparently. Stay behind me. Stay alert. It'll be okay. We'll make it.
Wouldn't it be strange if, in that moment, Morgvin locks eyes with Malil? Realization blossoms between them both. No! No!
No!
Why is everyone attracted to Malil?
Well, I mean, I'm hot. I got the warrior hips! You didn't think I'd bring that joke back, did you?
I knew it'd make its way back in, but I thought it'd be me who said it.
Surprise, mother!
All day they were following us.
Choosing this spot.
Devise a defensive strategy.
Alright. They want to surround us, and we can't let them. Artemis, standing there will get you killed. Follow your brother. Ooh, stop trying to romance her. We're waiting for Malgar. Where are you?
Oh, Artemis is still low on health.
Oh,
okay. But if you don't want to immediately get a character decked, don't move her before you think.
Well, I'm gonna move Malil first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna prop her right about here. I'm gonna use a defensive strategy. And let me... I can't do arches. The enemies are too far. What can I interfuse with? What are you gonna interfuse with?
I'm thinking... you choose first.
I'm gonna do these rocks right here. Because I can hit the enemy. Oh, I actually got a hit!
I don't think there's anything around with enough range.
You know what? I'm starting to realize why this campaign's hard of keeping all the players alive. There's a very rare achievement that I'm gonna try to go for, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. Is to bring all of the original characters to the end of the campaign.
Yeah, and just out of range. So let me just grab a second thing for shits.
So, we'll make sure to rest after this. Because Malil can take hits. Like, look at her HP. She can take hits like a truck. Okay, there's the thrust.
I should have done the lower thing.
Oh! You're a fool. Oh, it dodged! Are you gonna hit the thrust?
I can bone lance it.
Bone lance it.
The seeker or the thrust?
The seeker, because that's the more immediate threat.
You sure about that? The seeker, the thrust has 3 health. The seeker's a bit.
Oh, I can kill the thrust with discus in the back over there.
Well, let me look around. Yeah, you can get that thrust.
If I hit it, I have a 20% chance to miss. Keep this in mind. Let me actually see if I do it.
Uh,
Oh! I got it!
cool.
Alright, well that makes your life easy.
And then we have that thrust coming in on the right.
We're pretty set up. Oh, there's another one. Right! That's why I don't like Thrixel, because they can interfuse with stuff. You need to move.
Why do I need to move?
There's a tree right next to you that's probably gonna get slammed on top of you.
Oh, hey.
I was paying attention!
I was looking far right. I hadn't looked back yet.
I could still discus one of them. Actually, I could hit all three. Do you want me to try that?
Go for it.
I'm gonna try it. Oh, I got the hit!
Nice.
So I'm gonna move Malil forward, and I'm gonna Guardian. To keep in mind that tree might kill you unless you interfuse with something that you could throw at that Thrusk on the bottom, because he's the one that's trying to throw something at you.
I have 2 things interfused already.
Could you bear to part with one? Yeah, that one's probably not going to be useful.
I have enough action points. Just... You said it's the bottom one?
Yeah, the bottom one is interfused because I see the red line. Do you see the little magic-y line?
But I could also get a dump.
Well, that Seeker's going to move forward and Malil can probably get the kill. And if anything else, I have one more discus, I think, in me to throw at that Thrusk. Congratulations, you're no longer at threat of getting crushed by a tree. Oh, that Thrusk is just dead. Allow me.
Good shit.
Oh, there's another enemy on the board somewhere. Well, I don't want to move Artemis too far. I'm a little scared. Because she's pretty weak. If anything, I'm going to put her next to Malil. And see if I can interfuse with something. Ah, a tree. I don't want to move Artemis too much. I want to make sure she's protected. What will you do, Morgven?
Hold on.
Because I don't know where the other enemy is. He could either be in the upper area or he could be to this large area over on the right.
Calling it now, far right.
Alright, you want to go for it? You're still in safe proximity. Malil's only taken but a scratch. I'm set up with the rock and the tree, no matter where the enemy comes from. Where is he? Well, I'm gonna have Malil check over here. I don't see anything over here. Okay, where are you putting Morgven? Because I'm just gonna go scoot right next to Malil to protect me. Where is this thing?
Let's see. Damn, it's not on the right. Hold on, let me do some mystic scouting.
Nothing? He must, oh my god, he must be all the way over there.
Okay, well, make sure to keep Artemis a good bit back.
Okay, I'm gonna stay back
Because
here.
she is still low on health.
I'm gonna withdraw from this tree. I'm gonna wait.
There you are.
There's the little bitch. Come back. Well, you have something interfused. Could you hit it from there?
No, Bone Lance doesn't have the range.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna stay back here. Like, I'm gonna stay a very safe distance. Ah, this log will do nicely. I would watch out. He is interfused with that tree. Or no, he's interfused with the rock that you're standing next to.
Oh, wait. Did I just...
You might want to move so he can't do anything with that rock.
Let me check a thing real quick.
Letting you.
Okay, can't do anything too much with that. Head right.
Yeah, I don't want that rock hitting you.
I still think that my... Okay, he's back here now.
Okay. Well, I could Splinter Blast him.
That Splinter Blast should finish him off now. Ah, unless he dodges.
Like a jerk. No, I'm not letting Artemis get hurt.
It's the thing, it's the left, it's the left.
What?
He was interfused.
Okay, well, allow me. Or you're gonna do it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I was getting on it fast.
Oh, that scared me! I don't like this campaign already. I'm already scared. But I got a level. Come on, give me something good. Give me some. Oh, a tier 2 wand. Well, you're the one.
We gave Morgan the wand, so... put
That goes
on
to
them.
you. What a cool wand. Shadow Wilter. Oh, right. My bird has abilities.
Oh, so you can put flank on an enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I remember it from the previous campaign and it was actually really good. And Blood Rage is not something I'm gonna do because I'm a healthy girl.
I didn't even get to read the others.
Oh, well, they weren't that interesting.
Well, you could have let me read them.
Sorry. You can read them in post. There wasn't Wolf Call. That's all you need to know.
No, the things can be good. You're just kind of biased.
I am. But also, it's just, the others didn't seem interesting for what I wanted to do for Malil. I already have a plan.
Scrambling to higher ground, leaving a wake of twisted Thrixel bodies. The three of them stand breathing hard. Light gray sun squeezes past the clouds.
There could have been a couple more.
I'm not seeing movement.
Might be time to make distance. While there's light? Yeah.
Where the fuck is Malgar?
Malgar, where are you?
I haven't woken up yet. My afternoon nap. I can't help but imagine it, though.
It's funny.
They find a deer path to follow for a ways, then strike out north, crossing lines of bracken and fording rivers of dried pine needles. Opposing winds fork their matted hair.
Malil, shouldn't you be more grateful? I mean, I've just noticed that, for instance, in that fight back there, what if we'd never come after you? You made it tough on us, and you would have survived otherwise? Think what you want. That's what I'm saying. Is that it's not about what I think, it's what you should think. And I'm saying if that's how you want to be, it can be like that. God, these two.
Meanwhile, Morgvin's just like,
He has no idea. That's not winning. You didn't win.
calamities. Oh boy.
Now they can do extra damage. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Artemis heals a bit. Oh, Artemis is looking much better now.
Instinctive desire to clear map before we can do the objective.
Yeah. 3 heroes must survive. Malgar! Malgar! Well, if we do this, we can actually secure own a mine. It's a strength 4.
Actually, that's not a campaign end objective thing, is it?
It doesn't look like it, but I like to clear
Hold
everything.
on. Hold on.
I just assume because the big thing.
No, this isn't a campaign end thing. Hold on.
It's been
Yeah, okay. This is
Okay.
just where we pick up Malgar.
It's been how many days? Just assume who's saying it.
Summer's practically done. It's autumn. Sister, we're stronger.
Yes! Did we really wander all this way? Senseless?
The fire carves light out of logs. Why do I feel like everything I knew before is long ago and far away?
I've got that in my head, too. Maybe you need some sleep? It's hard out here.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
This whole dynamic's getting annoying. Hey, move over, one of you plops. I'm who needs the firelight.
Time wanders. There piled tinder drains to a scatter of the most interesting pieces, the ones they're reluctant to burn. Artemis is able to translate large sections of the archaic text.
Ooh.
A little later,
But I just don't know if there's more than a picture book. There's a reverent quality to the way that the Kurans write about these monsters. It's beautifully considered, and there's aspects that are interesting about it. So, it's been a waste. Good job. Hey, there he is!
who's this? Outlaws? Poachers?
It's him!
Wait, those look like the printer's kids!
Yes, give him the funny! Bring him in! Bring him in! The hill painter's approach is noiseless.
Evening to you three. If you're here to poach godlings, I'll let you know we have a problem.
Malil clears the shrinking fire in a bound. Behind me, you two. Wait, isn't that...
Malgar Fenspear? Forgive me, I remember your last name. Glad to see you're well, but odd you're all the way out here. From the Folkfield print shop, right?
That's us. Mom was... Oh, wait, that's you.
That's me. That's us. Mom was Leanna Folkfield.
Stop trying to fight everything! Wait, I feel like I know this guy.
This guy... This guy was obsessed with our mom. No, I needed printing done. You know how difficult it is to get things printed with these hands.
They introduce themselves to the fire.
When was I at your shop last? Can't have been too long.
Been at least 2 circuits of the seasons.
That's right. Got in a fight over something. Forget now what exactly it was. You remember that, or just my money? My sister thinks it's her job to take care of everyone. Feel like all my steps are counted.
Oh, wow. Sibling shade.
And she's the younger one. Interesting. But anyway, yeah, remember you two put my last book together, after I went expecting your mum. Leanna was always nice, wise, and all that. But you could see she had iron since I... No one I expected more. Still sorry she's gone. One time I... Oh, but... sorry. Anyway, came wandering this way and saw your fire, have to tell you. Forest dangerous these days. Things have come crawling out of...
Do you know the Thrixel?
You know of them?
Have you seen them? Where? What can you tell us?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at some real
No,
quick.
it's fine. Please let them get together. I will be so sad if they don't.
Was tracking a whole stream of them. Menacing creatures, sure. I liked. Okay, so just so you know, I was looking at something. You can lock relationships so that if people are currently like friends, they will stay friends and not like develop into something else.
Okay, how do we do that?
I can just press a button.
Okay, please do that. We need them back together.
Like, you just go into people's things and click on relationships. But, like, there's nothing, currently there's nothing between Morgvin and Melil, like, that's not even a friendship on there.
Okay.
And, like, Artemis and Melil are rivals right now, and I think that's gonna stay that way.
Good.
Morgvin and Artemis, since they're siblings, do currently get 15 block when walding with each other.
Oh, that's nice. But yeah, we'll fix that and make sure that the M&Ms are together.
Also, funny fact, if you look at relationships on both Malgar and Melil, it shows their child.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The child that finished the campaign, it was the Draven campaign.
Yeah, she carried on the Fenspear bloodline's duty of killing the... I won't spoil it.
Yeah, we won't spoil it because we're doing that campaign next.
Was tracking a whole stream of them. Menacing creatures, sure. I'd like to take one down, but even I can curb my battle lust in the face of such numbers. Their heading was unmistakable, Morbog.
They're heading for our...
Boom. I was able to get around them, though Strixel, get a warning to the townsfolk. But going by the tone of their response, I doubt they fled. I don't think they believed me.
Is this happening? How well do you know these lands?
How well do I, Malgar Fenspear, know these lands?
Yeah, he hasn't changed. That same night.
Same night.
You were that hill painter who came to town sometimes. Got into bottles, got into scraps.
Sounds like me, though I should clarify. I wasn't born among them, the hill painters. I was found in bad shape. Rescued and took to their way of life. Started collecting their lore, getting volumes printed, bringing it back to them.
Got them printed by Leanna Folkfield? Now I see.
Yeah. Those two, Morgvin and Artemis, were raised by the most gracious woman in the world. I can only imagine it left a fury in them losing her. You clearly have something else you want to ask.
Well, yeah, I had a teacher, far from here. Came from hill painting people. Zarly Walprim?
Zarly? Walprim? No, sorry. It's no one I've heard of.
I hate myself for even asking. Anyway, think you could kill Thrixel?
Yeah, Thrixel. If that's what's needed.
Oh, it is.
My adopted people have legends of Thrixel. But legends is all I believe they were.
Do those legends include a Mothman?
What now? You're going to say you met the Mothman?
You too?
By all and any gods, you're loopy, aren't you? The Mothman, now that is a tall tale. Mothman, get your...
Stein! Hooray! Now, please fix the relationship thingy. Or can we not fix it?
Well, there's nothing to fix because there isn't a pre-existing relationship that I need to just fix right now.
Oh, yeah. They're not in love yet, are they?
The only thing I can lock is Melil and Oat being in a rival relationship.
Oh.
Do you want me to do that?
Can we make sure that the M&Ms are not rivals?
Oh, hold on.
Oh?
Oh, okay. Locking relationships also makes it so that it stays the relationship throughout campaigns. Oh, if we'd known this sooner.
Oh, can we not do it now?
I don't think so.
Hang on.
It'll work out. It'll be fine.
Happened.
Happened once, it'll happen again.
Yep. Now, how about we go to Ona Mine?
Or Ona Mine has the bridge. It might be faster to go to Loft Cliffs than Ona Mine, so we can immediately use the bridge.
Fair. Oh, the map just opened up. Moorbog is all the way up there.
Yeah. If we cleared all the map, then Malagar wouldn't have gotten no experience.
Yeah. Rainy Bog Weaver works.
I think what ticked me off. Oh, they both have bridges. What ticked me off is I think I remembered doing this and losing out on experience for one of my guys.
All the sweltering stars.
Oh, is this gonna be the tree?
Our stars climb high tonight. No, it doesn't
Hold
sound
on,
like the music.
There's multiple star things.
Well, let's figure out what one this is, because I don't recognize this one. Helix. Which,
Oh, those ones ours.
yeah,
Always climbing around our little stars.
it's a good omen.
Huh? I remember you used to talk omens sometimes, but it's been a while, right?
I was just remembering Oda Omen's speaker. The other night, she had a voice I like to listen to. Old Oda.
Old Oda is a nice sounding nickname. I
It's
kind of like
nice.
it. And Oda Omen Speaker.
It's very nice. It rolls right off the tongue.
Oda just had like the monopoly on the good O letter nickname.
Yeah, she hit the jackpot. Maybe I don't look for omens enough anymore.
Relying on the universe is trusting a bear with your baby.
Woo! Shooting star!
Whoa.
Yo!
What the fuck?
Oh!
I do not know what stats required for this roll, but dear God.
Well, Artemis has the best chance, so do we want to try it? We have hit low rolls before.
Yeah, fuck it. You put it on Artemis.
Is this your sign? My guardians, my guides.
There's a thing Artemis sometimes believes, that the dead turn to stars and that their wishes become light. In this moment, she feels a well-meaning eye turned on her.
You've minded me my whole life, and I think I am grateful, and...
By the way, I've never seen this.
Oh, shoot. And if hopes are glows in the hearts of stars, I'll do my best to fulfill them.
Whatever else the night may say, a new ward is wound around the life of Artemis Folkfield. Oh, she gets a permanent armor buff.
We actually got it?
Yeah, you got a permanent
That was a 32% chance. That was really low, by the way.
Oh, and we also get stoicism, so everyone has an extra armor.
Alright, so there's the Thrusk. And then we have a bitch in the back.
Okay,
I can handle the Thrusk right away. And you could probably zap Malgar. Or do you want to zap the Thrusk?
How far can you move Melil without making it so that she can't attack? And towards the Dweaver.
I can move her all the way over here if you could see that.
And then she can still attack after you move her.
Oh. I can move her right here.
Okay.
Which
Don't
is why...
move yet. I'm gonna see.
Which is why I suggested I could kill the Thrusk.
Yeah, it looks okay. I'm not gonna be able to compulsion the Dweaver over into Melil's range.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can go for the Thrusk.
Kill time. Have fun. Go zap. And it's poisoned. I'm gonna... Okay, yeah. Is that as far as you can move?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to interfuse with anything to help.
I'll give you a defense boost just in case. Because since we get a slight bonus when we're next to each other. I don't think it's worth interfusing here, because we could just kill the Dweaver. Or you could do that.
I'm gonna get that just in case.
Oh, Malgar got the moves!
You are already dead.
Right, let's prop up against the door and then we can move. Gonna have warrior in the front. Oh, I already... Oh, I thought I saw something back there.
You can go ahead and move Artemis first.
Do you wanna...
Malgar's got good movement, so you can go ahead and open the door.
Whoa, hello!
Ooh, hold on 1 second.
Hang on, wait a minute. I could mark my prey.
Okay, okay. Chain lightning. I can get multiple folks.
That, you wanna try it?
Damn, blocked, so it didn't work.
I'm gonna stay behind here and I'm gonna interfuse. Let me see. This basket looks good to fuse with.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, do you have an idea? Go for it. Oh, let's go. Hit. Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, that was easy.
We had some good shit around there.
We have synergy going. Woo!
Ooh. Oh no! Oh, no one uses a bow.
Yeah, that's a cool bow though, and it's an artifact.
Put it, you know, fuck around and put it in Malil's second slot.
You know what? For the memes.
It also works out in case, like, we it's just a bard.
Yeah, but they were so annoying.
For you. Oh, hey, infestation.
Oh, we've seen this event before. Tell me a story.
Did you see the huge moth that landed in Morgan's hair earlier today?
How could I not?
Anyway, gonna say anything about it?
Oh, they have such a fun relationship. They have a fun friendship.
He walked around with that thing sticking out of Johnny Angle for like an hour. I need a drink.
I need. Can I just say, Malgar being a father, like the dad of the group, just fits.
He does just have a consistent dad energy.
Well, he's voiced by you, the man who exudes dad energy for some reason.
I just don't know why I do. It happens.
You're just nice.
So we can skip ahead to the.
Yep. So let's see.
We've grabbed the Trickster Moon. I think we've seen.
We've seen the story.
Fire King and the Raindrop, although I think in the previous version it was the Fire Queen.
But then we've never picked the third option. I have to hydrate again.
Dwank.
Okay, drank. Thank you for the hydrate. So, what are you picking,
Nothing too fantastic. Just tell me something that happened to you.
Well, now we've done all three options, so we can skip this in the future. Okay.
Artemis told Malgar about a blue jay who used to perch just outside her kitchen window. The bird's trust is more easily won than that of most wild creatures, especially with the nuts from Artemis' pantry.
Sapphire, I called him. Jace demanded regal names, you know. I was waiting for it. He always cocked his head as if he were listening. And there was a lot for him to hear. It was a time of breaking downs and moving ons.
Please tell me he doesn't get eaten by a cat next.
Not that I saw. He did eventually stop coming. Funny thing though, the last time he visited, he brought me a present. Stone. Not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since. Wearing its surface smooth with any worries or thoughts I have.
It ever give you any good advice?
Nah. It listens, and that's enough. Well, that was a cute story. So I know the other stories would have given us buffs, but that one was just cute. Okay, we got a Dweaver and a Seeker.
Let me go through some stuff real quick and make sure. There we go. Because of how it was, Malgar wasn't assigned to me, so...
Ah. Let's go. Oh no. I heard something. Hey, Helix, have fun! It's our house now! I forgot that I've changed this.
I forget what's our house again.
You get to mess. You get to with me for 30 minutes, and I have to change it that my guest
I do
can
that
mess
normally.
All right, Helix, just keep being you.
Okay, cool. I'm not a person that does this on command. It's in the
Just
moment.
do as you want. Just do as you want, Helix. You don't have to listen to the command. Because technically, it's for my mods to mess with me. So if there are any mods in chat, you can dare me to do anything.
Yeah, mods do stuff. Ooh, is that hold on.
Remember to read the command, Snake, before you pick them. I haven't changed it yet that my guests can mess with me yet. It's because I'm lazy. Did they dodge?
Okay. The Dreaver did. You want to grab that, you want to have Artemis interfuse with that rock on the left so
Yeah.
you can discus them?
Yeah, I was just having a guarding moment.
Remember, as you're moving, things that you'll be able to see what you can interfuse with after you're done moving before you click.
Oh, I have an even chance to hit both of them. Fuck!
Motherfucker.
Hate this thing! Malgar!
Hold on.
Well, my mods can't always be here. But I love them anyway. This is the
God
dodgiest...
damn. Narrowly avoided the damn thing.
Oh, I hate everything. Oh, I hate... Ah, there's the bard. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. Do you want to... I can hit the Seeker unless you want to hit it, Malgar. But Malgar could probably
I want Malgar to go up because he can hit those two at the same time.
Alright, I'll hit the Seeker once you move.
Motherfucker.
What is going on? Okay, can Morg...
You take movement first so I know where you're going.
I'm getting a defense boost. Can I cast arches? No, I cannot. Oh, wait. I could do it here, and then this guy's pinned. Okay. You can hit him now!
Pinned keeps him from moving. It's not like a flank.
Oh, I should be using my bird's ability! Because then I can mark them as flanked. He should be easier to hit, though. Please hit, please hit, please hit. These are the two dodgiest enemies we've ever seen. Please hit. Please. Oh my god, that's Seeker!
Damn. He's dream trapped.
What is Dream Trapped?
He's remember Petrified?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, please go away. Alright, broad swipes.
Removed stasis.
Hey, you want to see something? You want to see a cool party trick?
Can I attack first if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Thank you. Okay, hey, guess what? This Seeker is getting hit no matter what he wants. Oh yeah, I got the damage boost.
How much poison does he have on him?
I don't know.
Poisoned, he's got 1, so he'll lose 1 HP.
Okay. Malil can take the hit, but Morphin
Malil
has...
can still fuck him up.
She can't Guardian at the moment because I spent a turn attacking. Yeah, can you just interfuse from there? Because Morgan's taking some damage and I don't feel comfortable with him moving.
Oh yeah, so you have attack, so I'll just grab the Seeker then.
That was the dodgiest Seeker and he lived longer than he should have.
Get fucked. Hold on, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Okay, not moving. Go for it. Oh, implement our strategy.
You can move. Motherfucker. What are
Oh.
you made of?
Do you want to throw... Oh, wait, can you not throw roots?
I can't do any actions right now. You wanna interfuse with those sacks behind him and do 5 damage?
Okay, hang on. If it hits. Oh!
There you go. His warding got in the way of most of it, but...
Hang on, wait. Malo gets a boost. Because of the rivalry.
Nice.
Get fucked!
Compulsion is really good for-
No! Shit!
No! Motherfucker! Why?
I mean...
This is the darkest time. This is the timeline now.
No! Well, maybe they're in a poly. They're in a poly, Helix.
The game doesn't allow that to happen.
Listen, I say whatever I want, okay, Helix, and they're in a poly in my canon now.
We're just not gonna imagine it's a thing.
Until they have a kid. This is an alternate timeline, though, so keep this in mind, Helix.
Let's see though, what we got. Accuracy. Malil's got a bunch of accuracy.
Yeah, why do you think she's been hitting all of her hits? Malgar?
Gonna put this on Morgvin, actually.
Yeah, you know what, fair. You know what? Maybe Malgar and Malil are just like, you know what? It's our theory. We do whatever we want. And in another campaign that you guys can see, they were the cutest couple. Eminem is still a thing.
Yeah, fuck it. Like whatever's going on in the campaign, that's that universe.
This is an alternate timeline, so we can allow it. And besides, it's still Eminem, technically. Helix. Malgar loves Morgvin all the same.
I don't know. I think he liked Leanna Folkfield.
Yeah. Maybe he'll fall in love with...
That's the part of the timeline that kept the relationship from happening.
Watch. I'm calling it now. Fucking Malgar falls in love with Artemis. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I fucking hope not.
That would be so stupid.
I'm gonna take a look at Malgar's gear real quick because I don't know what he's got on. Not much. Okay. We just got this one spot and some walking to do.
Yep. Not much.
Infestation. Draven.
Oh, hey! We're familiar with Hidden Draven.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, Malgar.
Gear.
Like old times.
Okay, I needed to check the Orphan Sword real quick. It does not deal bonus damage to Draven. I think Horn had something that did that.
Horn had the god sword.
The anti-Draven sword.
Yeah. Hey, Malil and Malgar are used to hitting these guys. Maybe we could show them, rough them up a little peek of next campaign. Oh, it's the fire chicken! It's the fire chicken event!
Fired. Malil gets a second bird. Actually, if she gets the bird, she can walk through fire and like so it won't.
She will be an unstoppable wall.
Attack.
Hot on the track of a band of enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods, and I know we haven't got this one on stream. Or I'm pretty sure. Well, less racing and more. Look, who knew they'd be able to hide that well? It's not a very dense forest. Does anyone hear them?
I hear yelling. Let's go. I smell... burning? The woods are on fire!
I got that, yeah.
Face.
Yeah, his face.
He's so appalled by this. The librarians of fate rush to put out the flames.
How does Malgar put out the flames? He would just cause more fire with those arms.
What?
Ah! It's always a lady. Thank you. That got a little out of hand.
Funnily enough, when I got this event for the first time, it was a dude.
Yeah, but the 2 times we've gotten it with me, it's been a lady.
Random generation seems to favor getting more girls whenever you're here.
Ah.
Did the Dravin set that?
What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than the controlled part.
Wait, you set the woods on fire?
Only some of them. Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, it might have been weird. Burning is very important for these woods. It keeps the fennel down.
I don't know who's saying that. Fennel, isn't that a herb?
Yeah, it's whoever.
Isn't that an herb?
Well, yes, people cook with it, but it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets. So you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods. It's complicated. Yeah, I can see that. Look, my name's Salil. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me? Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, they're very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to you to study, right? Well, part of very rare was unclear. So this is complicated. There used to be boars, right? The boars were the only things that would eat the fennel. Then people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. That's a problem, yes. Not for the boars, presumably. So, once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel, and then the fennel would get really thick, and bunnies love this, because the thick fennel meant the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles ultimately starved because there were no boars.
The food chain is a harsh mistress.
True. I like bunnies. Not as much as the eagles did. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning! Now we got poachers coming in to steal eagle chicks and sell them on the black market! I love how it's the M&Ms here.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the choices for this.
I don't think either matters, but I remember last time we picked up what's in it for us, and she just explained blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I guess we can hunt some of these poachers for you.
That sounds very Malgar. Thank you so much, it's a big help.
Seems likely it's the same bunch we were tracking earlier.
The fire eagle's nest... There's a fire eagle's nest about half a mile away. Take out all the monsters around it. Yeah, a bunch of stumps and darts.
Oh, hey, fire spirit.
Who wants it? I can...
Let me look at the weapons real quick.
Fair. Well, you don't need the fire spirit, Malgar.
Artemis could honestly go for an upgrade.
I could have her chase that thing down. She won't get to it this turn, unfortunately. Or are you gonna zap them? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna have Artemis chase this thing. Well, I can't hit that thing in a reasonable distance. So I'm just gonna... Oh, well, that works. Well, I guess we can move up to the door.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, they're smart enough to open doors.
Most enemies are.
Okay. Protect Artemis first.
This, or not.
Alright. These guys are having rotten days. Nice shot. Oh, that fire spirit might get away. Come on, Artemis, get the fire spirit. I can hear you, Kelly. You know what? Malil can handle that stump. She hits like a literal truck. Or never mind! Thank you, Malgar. No, you don't.
Yeah.
You get back here.
I don't think we've ever gotten a fire
Yo!
stat.
Look at it.
Winter drench?
It sounds like Winter Dread. Oh, level up, level up. Hello? Hey! 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 Hey!
Ooh, I can upgrade compulsion to be a swift action.
Let's do it. A swift action would be a lot
Look at
better.
all the things like that, first of all. Yeah, there we go.
Let's see.
Don't let me, I want to read these. If you do that one on the right, arches will be a single action.
Yeah.
So if you still have an action point left after you use it, you can still attack or move.
Honestly, I'm gonna probably go with that because it's definitely gonna help in the long run. Because then I can do setup moves. Woo! We always get these.
Yeah. Milo?
Malil, there to you, milady. Oh, they look good on her. Afterward.
Oh no. What is that thing?
What's a baby?
Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late?
It's so cute! Oh, oh no!
It already knows.
It knows me! God damn it! Oh no!
I think it likes you, Milo.
God damn it!
Let's see what Sale has to say. So we cleared out your poachers, but I think they'd already gotten a chick. Is it too late? Have we handled it now and what smells wrong and the mother won't take it back?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. So we can put it back. And it will stop hugging my leg and setting my socks on fire. No. What? That's not a fire eagle, it's a fire chicken. The poacher probably brought it along as bait. So, what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in a mushroom sauce with some leeks. Anyway, thank you for helping with the poachers. It's so cute. It knew.
So, what are you going to do, Milo?
This game just knows who the fire chicken in this house is. Well, I can't leave him here. That weirdo will eat him.
Looks like you have a new pet. What are you gonna name him?
I don't know. Sparky, maybe? He looks like a Sparky.
Congratulations on your fire chicken.
I'm Bird Mama! I am Bird Mama, baby! It just knows. So for those who don't know, I have another character who's famously known as Fire Chicken or Fried Chicken. Shall we just walk over to Morpog?
Oh boy.
This game.
Oric Mill. That old lady would always scowl when she saw me on the road.
Unhappy life she had. Poor grown fauna Oric.
It's horribly quiet.
This what it's like coming home?
No, it's not right. There's chimney smoke. Can't be abandoned.
Nothing appears out of place. There's no damage. The only sounds are boot scrapes, feeble breeze, and their own talk.
I'm gently afraid for these people.
Whatever's happened has left its mark.
No buds.
He remembers the Blue Jay story.
Into the town center they file. A cloud-cased sun renders the world in dreary, bloodless hues.
Ooh, that's creepy. Oh,
Visitors! Who's that?
The mayor, at least he's...
Welcome to Morbog. This is one of the towns.
what are you saying? One of the towns.
It's definitely one of the towns that exist, isn't it?
Hey. Hey. School mistress? Oh, I need to tell you about interfusion. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. They seem enchanted, right? Sleepwalking. Ah!
A rasping noise starts, stutters and skips. It comes from nowhere and everywhere.
As if a cat... It knows.
It just it knows.
As if a cat's snagging his claws through the fabric of creation. Which cat is it?
I don't know.
Reality snaps, runs, and violently curls.
Oh, mother. I know which cat was just
Bits
meowing.
of Oh, which one?
It was Loki.
Wonderful. Loki's snagging his claws through the fabric of
That's
creation.
very Loki.
Bits of truth began leaking into view. Is that a person?
It's the miller. Old Grunfana Oric. That Mothman warned us what we'd see.
There's so many flies. Death! We have to run! Death! Finally, the real town of Morbog spills into view. Like a half-eaten corpse dumped from a shroud.
Back, old fool! Hide!
You bug should have stayed away. The horrors are far from done.
Oh! By any and all gods.
It stumbles through fly clouds. Sass, say hello to our fellow village members.
Oh my god. No, Zarly! Madam Walprim! Zarly Walprim, are you? Careful, I don't think she's herself.
Fear and chaos descend.
Loki, can you shut the up?
No, fear and chaos descend.
The Lost Master! Alright. There's a bunch down here, and I'm assuming a bunch more up here. How do we want to split this up?
Let's take out the bottom and be cautious of our behind for now.
Okay. Remember,
What the fuck does that purple do? I don't remember.
I'm not sure, but also, let's be mindful that Morgven and Malil are in love, so if they are next to each other, I think they get a slight defense boost.
Hold on. The Occlusion of all reason, units that come near or are near the Lost Master at the start of its turn have a chance to be stunned.
Okay, that's a problem.
That's what that little range it has.
Hey, Malgar, you're ranged.
He won't be able to get within range to attack the Lost Master.
Okay.
Give me a second.
You could definitely get rid of that Seeker. Ah, lovely.
And then, can you get Artemis to get that sack over to the left of the lamp?
To the left of the lamp? I have to scoot down a square.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Hit the Lost Master?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Madam Walprim, do you even know me? Still too much arm, girl. Power from the trunk. Don't want to hurt you. Your elbows
Why
flying.
does she have? Why does she have the pauldrons?
I don't know. Your elbows flying like a kite.
The timeline's collapsing in.
Here I come! She has the bird as well. Oh, jeez. Come on, Malil. Mr. Swalprim, I'm sorry I keep fixing one thing, screwing up another. We'll fall down all the time. That's why we have got to good at it. Perfection's a long way off, but if we keep tripping forward, we'll fall closer and closer to our goal. Why should I try? I don't really know anymore. That's depressing what she's saying. Oh.
You want to voice it?
No, we're letting that one sit. On the bright side, Malil can get her anger out and her angst out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bruh.
When did this game get so deep?
Yeah, that one's poisoned, so it's gonna die as the turn starts.
Oh, there's a Thrusk. There's a Bard.
Ooh.
Ah!
We're gonna want to group up a little more.
Yep. So that's, what do we do? So they're interfused with that lamp.
Don't worry about... Let me take a look around at what I can attack. Motherfucker.
Why are these things so dodgy? I want to hit it so bad. But I know that wouldn't be the smart thing to do. So what are you thinking of doing?
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna use my green movement.
Okay.
Because we very definitely want to at least move away from the top before we attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Malil and Artemis next to one another so there's a defense boost.
Gonna grab that and discus the... discus the... Is it gonna... Oh, I have to... Oh, are they not in discus range?
don't think they
Motherfucker. Okay, hold on, before... Okay, I was going to ask. I was going to compulsion the Seeker into the sacks.
Well, Malil still has her
Now,
turn.
you're gonna want Malil to attack that now.
She's gonna kill it. Okay, we're good. I'm now auto-infused with a tree, so that's good.
Yeah, I'll start getting some defense for us up here set up.
got tickled. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, what's your plan?
I've got good odds on that Thrusk on the left with Malgar.
All right, go for it.
You wanna?
Okay, and I'm gonna protect Morkvin.
Yeah, we can deal with a 1 HP Thrusk.
Guardian. Oh!
We can-
It doesn't want to go down without a fight. Okay. I could still reach that enemy even if you pull it in. The Bard, you should probably handle the Bard, honestly.
And now it's no longer a big ass Thrusk.
And now it's fucking pathetic. Malgar,
for shits and giggles, you want to have the Mystic punch it?
I could.
Oh,
there's
not
still...
done?
There must be something really high up on the map. Malgar, you're a strong boy. Ah, it's another Bard. So I'm just gonna move right here. Ah, there's two enemies up here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna move. I can't move as far, so I'm gonna move up here. I just withdrew from the sacks. I'm not gonna have any use for them. Okay, interfuse. Okay, I cannot reach any of the enemies with Malil this turn, and neither can I with Artemis. The Bard is definitely scary. Damn!
Bitch.
Right. You could Splinter Blast him.
Where can you Malil move to and still attack? Just so I
here.
get the idea.
Like, in this area. Oh, I love you, dude! Da 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 da.
You want to get at Artemis to get an attack on in there?
Son of a bitch!
Motherfucker.
This Bard is blocky.
I've got an interfuse left, but I won't be able to attack on it. I'm gonna grab this loom up here.
Good. Nice dodge.
I'll take care of that dweeb. Oh. Hold on. I can take care of the bar.
Oh, hang on. I can actually... Yeah, go for it. I could still move up and kill it, but then that would give me a net. Wonderful.
Yeah. And we can finish off the dweeber now.
Malgar, it's you.
Higher percentage.
Perfect. Oh my god, Malil's so close. This is only for Malgar, so it's your call.
I'll keep what Malgar has on.
Alright, salvage.
Potency.
Potency, that would go good on either. Are you gonna go potency memes again? Because we saw how good it was last time you did it.
Let's see. Morgven has... It's better on Artemis. That'll up the pin range of
Alright.
arches.
I'm gonna go full potency memes then.
You can see they suffer as they die. That's some satisfaction. We never learn nearly enough. Maybe we need to capture a live specimen.
Have to hope it's not as bad as it looks.
As the fighting ends, the final threads of Thrixel madness fly to the winds.
There are survivors. Look!
People begin to filter from their cold homes in confusion. Poor old Grafana Oryx lying out here. Her knife's got that inky blood on it. Couldn't fool her, could they?
They'll gather the living and bury the bodies, the majority well into the process of decay.
By night, most have had a chance to remember themselves. Try to piece together what happened. An impromptu council is held in the home of the schoolmistress. Under their spell, it all made sense.
Wish that reasoning was clear to me now.
At least the bits and images we remember feel solid. All us old folks they let live left us in charge, maybe to pull passes through.
And the young ones they took. But what they do with them? I'd bow to any god who knows.
That just looks like an old version of Artemis.
It does. Callie, Dolan, Quanta, Spurlund, Arthen, Eluna, and Gilvish?
Notice anything?
Yeah, I did. Son of a...
And all the rest, yes. Led away like cattle. The Thrixel took them, so they didn't kill them. What do they want? Why Morbog, and why was it just the kids?
The whole of one puzzle is just the first piece in the next.
Here it is, a mystery that fails to excite me. I'm weary of wondering what kind of abomination awaits us.
They resolve to search for
No,
the...
hold on.
Oh. Oh, it's being told
Because
by
it's
him.
him, I want to imagine it's him narrating.
You know what? You do it. Go ahead, Helix.
They resolve to search for the missing ones, the young. There will be no peace, no joy, no relief. A season of terrible hoping will follow.
Come on, game.
Yeah, sorry, so you, well, not you. So, I was still looking at, stats when you continued and equipped an item, so I was still in the stat menu, and I had to leave it before the game would
Where's
carry
our
on.
years of peace, Helix? Is this the catch?
Rings past?
So that's the catch! I was like, how am I supposed to get them when we get years of peace? I was so
Yeah.
suspicious.
So, some stuff goes by faster than some campaigns. This one is a very clear example of that.
So it's literally it's like a few years' time.
It's been a few months.
What the?
Spring has passed. Summer was just ending as we did this.
Oh my god!
So we just hopscotched across spring, essentially.
Alright, well, I'm not allowed to touch these buttons. Good. That Seeker doesn't need to do more damage than it has to. Spring gives way to summer.
I'm waiting for it to load up on my end.
Oh.
There we go. The very night of the battle, Melil set flame to the twisted body of her one-time mentor in a fallow field.
Gowling, I'd bet that I'd be alive and you're dead. I hope you're mad. As mad as I am.
She won't stop working to clean the town up. She'd scour her hardest for signs of the lost. Malgar sought the help of his people, the Hill Painters, to look for the missing ones of Morbog. Oh, yeah, Elmo!
Elmo!
Oh, Elmo Wayfield! Was the most skilled tracker he knew. Elmo could only speak to what he hadn't seen. Mark of any passage.
Don't make his voice what I think you're gonna make it. Please just make it normal.
I can't do an Elmo voice, so you're lucky.
Oh,
Remember though, Thrixel are unlike other quarry. The province. I'm getting a little scar. The province of all sense
There you go.
might be under governance. We'll stay watchful.
when in doubt.
The weather that season was bright and perfect, but it only saddened those who left to see it. Morgvin and Artemis made a rapid study of anything they could find, anything that might relate to the Thrixel or their aims. Hey, little pup. Hey, Artemis.
What is it, Cricket?
Possible we're missing a clue that's buried in our blood? Is it all linked to the manifestation of our powers?
Talking about our mystical whatever? I hear you. For me, it's... We saved our town, the old folks should be, to think about other things, but my mind just keeps returning to the lost ones. They're out there. They were taken. If we don't choose wisely, it's everyone we ever knew.
I asked a question about magic, sis. That's a bit unrelated. You good?
No.
Fair enough.
Disagree?
Oh, no. My mind wandered. I'm just worried. Days are passing. I'm not finding anything useful.
Yeah, me neither. Hey!
No, okay.
Malga. He gets
Ooh,
storm gaze.
Static shock. True. It's a passive that does 2 true damage, which means it ignores block and ward.
Yes! Give him.
Incoming melee damage has a 30% chance to deal 2 true damage to the attacker.
Yes! This is why we wanted Malgar back. Alright. So we're gonna take a break while Helix does this.
We don't have a lot of materials.
No, we don't. Hope y'all are enjoying that. We're just gonna do a break, Helix, so I'm gonna let you do your thing while I go get a snack and stretch real quick. Do as you will. Your brother up. I will be right back.
Wee!
Moment to appreciate that the little Brianna Chippy has a closed eyes and a smile right now. Look at that. Look at that, chat.
What are you saying to my chat?
Nothing.
Chat, what was he saying?
No, don't. Actually, to Chad, if you're listening, tell her. Tell her right now.
I have to listen to the VOD anyway. I got chips, Helix.
It'll hit you eventually. I'm all out of chips. I ate mine.
So if you see Brianna's mouth. So what did you say, Helix? You might as well be out with it.
I was saying, moment to appreciate that the little Brianna Chippy has closed eyes and a smile right now, like they're having.
Oh
they're
yeah.
having a good.
When I move away, Brianna keeps tracking me. I did notice that. I thought you guys would find that entertaining because if I put my face out of sight, like, she freezes in really funny positions like that.
So, update on the gear. I could only update the Folkfield siblings armor by
That
one.
works for me.
We didn't really get resources.
Because there were no towns to save. Exhausting their other avenues, hope of finding their young folk has fallen scattered query and ill-inspired quest.
Forget there's always this place.
Malil leads Malgar to Eldstone, where at least Thrixel had once definitely been. I could picture you here on any old day, scowling among the rocks. And he's scowling!
They give much of a day to climbing and slipping among Kyoran rubble. You just swap narration page by page.
Oh
maybe?
yeah, in between chapter.
The lines and leanings of the... I said page by page.
I misheard.
The lines and leanings of these ruins make it easy to lose focus and wander. From time to time, they're forced to call out in order to find each other. See that silvery stuff on the ground? Molting, maybe. Yeah, that's all I've really found. So I'd say the Thrix haven't been here in some time.
Maybe my life's co-signed to futile searches.
Or maybe you have only to open your beak, little bird, and a whistle for a favor. But hold on, can I get a redo?
You may.
Or maybe you have only to open your beak, little bird, and whistle for a favor. Scouring for lost chicks, I take it. You already have two.
God damn it.
I don't believe it. This is the...
The Mothman.
That one.
Take a good long look. I am well worth seeing.
Now you think I'm still loony?
Little bit.
Oh, you.
Okay, crazy bird lady.
Alright, Harry Potter knockoff. Sorry,
What's that? Harry Potter.
How have you been? Sorry, we do owe you thanks.
It is quite dear of you to ask. I'm getting a little I'm getting a little Irish here.
His voice is changing again.
As the Belgian often says before breakfast, shall we get eggs? Or did he like only to bark and mud puddle? Mud puddle. I kinda like saying it like this. I'm gonna keep this going.
Keep it going. Keep her going.
Gonna keep it going.
You have something to share? Thank you for the posture check.
I had not made that clear.
And the hydrate, thank you.
Ah, but you do so provoke me to prattle. I am in a bit of a rush myself. Don't listen, wander alone by my very nature. The idea was a Weatherstone seed. I don't now, I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'll improvise the voice however I want. I felt called to take myself into the temperate east, and that is how I happened upon these chicks of yours. I saw them there, huddled and afraid, and dwindling in number. It is not a good place where they are.
You saw them?
And you didn't help them?
You seem to assume I can walk into any den of Thrixel and simply rifle through the cupboards. I am flattered, but must humbly admit my talents have eventual limits. Remember your own limits too, precocious birds. Your enemy is well beyond you.
Things been beyond me my whole life for whatever reason. They don't stay there.
Spoken like a myrtle-haired spruce. Well then. Very well then. By mystic ancients east in the wood marsh, an ancient glimmer scene lies in a hidden hollow. Glimmer what now? Glimmer scene. I shall explain more in a moment. But first here, you must look for trees with my mark on them. I leave it now upon the stone.
The Mothman's glyph gleams a certain tilt of the light. And then he went his own way. If there weren't lives in balance, I'd say we should be tracking that Mothman instead.
I know the old grove and the wood marsh. It's a long journey, but it's makeable. Yes, but Glimmer what? Passage of time will cost lives, but clearing Thuxel sites will disrupt the enemy's webs and help more folk survive. They leave as soon as they can. Every idle moment is haunted by loss. The shadows deepen.
A recruit!
Assault Mystic Ancients. 37 townsfolk folk will survive. Clear Thuxel sites. The Thuxel are stalled for 22 days.
So basically we need to work. So shall we gather a recruit? Are we building stations first?
Hold on, I'm looking at stuff. How much time would it take to travel? $48 days.
Let's gather
Oh,
recruits.
there's two recruits. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. More recruits means we have more power. That's 23 days. Exactly 22 days. And then can we have the other two prepare the other recruit?
Yeah, that was the plan.
What?
So I'm gonna say this one should probably be
A lady?
yeah, I wasn't gonna say a lady. I was gonna say a ranger, and then the other group can recruit a warrior.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the legacy
Oh,
just
are
for
we
the
gonna
joke.
have enough legacy points for both?
I don't know. I don't have any good ones because I have Borway and Lathvi as my choices. The others are Cody and Lob.
Oh, I wasn't talking about legacy characters, like legacy points to recruit.
We might. Maybe we should clear another site to get some potential points.
True, I'm gonna cancel the travel then.
Okay. How many times should I hit the random button? Give me a number, Helix.
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a boy! It's you, Helix!
Yoink.
So the next one will be a girl. So we can keep the balance going.
Plus 50 tenacity, what the fuck?
Tenacity? Can we just...
Got
Hey,
65
wait a minute!
tenacity.
Since when did Corbin get in here? His name is Corbin!
It's not that close.
Barry, the stories are going good. We are getting our new recruits, and this story is very scary. Please don't get any ideas. If you don't remember, Helix, Barry's one of my DMs for the Sunday campaign that I'm in. Wildermyth is really fun. How are you doing, Barry?
I'm thinking we can make this dude a warrior, maybe. Actually, we look back at his stats to
Do you
confirm.
want to make a warrior? Do you want to have a horn 2.0?
Actually, I'm looking at him. He's got more of the stats of another mystic.
No, we don't need another mystic right now. We have 2 already.
But we'll get another warrior.
I mean, it's your call. This is your character, so go ahead. I'm also gonna apologize in advance. People are shooting off fireworks because fireworks have gone on sale around my place, so I apologize.
Actually, he'll be a warrior.
Oh, hey, a new dude.
That's just a recruit, so we can skip ahead here.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It looks like he has the ancestry trait.
What was that?
He has the ancestry trait. I think that means he might be haunted.
No, he's got family that were adventurers. Also, that's just an event, it's not one of his hooks.
Fair. Prep the recruit. Backslam! Remember how good Backslam was?
It wasn't actually that good.
Well, you see how Malil is with broad swipes. It's pretty good. I do remember you using Zealous Leap on a warrior before, and it was actually pretty useful.
Yeah, Gensho has it. It was to overcome his
Oh my god,
slowness.
if Gensho gets rolled into a legacy, I swear to god, you're gonna pick him.
Probably. I'll just pick up Rod Swipes.
Well, the Thrixel are not stalled anymore, so we got all the time in the world. Let's just go our pattern, like we'll do a circle around-y. That number's going down and it makes me sad. Flickerings.
Might get some more wood for the fire.
You're going to be up longer? Malgar's already turning in. That's very Malgar.
Must be tiring, you know, being Malgar.
Yep. Someone's gotta be Malgar. Might as well be Malgar. Anyway, want company?
Don't feel obliged. The fire and I have plenty to discuss.
Huh? 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 More wood.
Oh, thanks.
The fire wriggles.
Fire.
Oh,
yeah, you.
You're doing a lot of talking. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Mud puppy. Morgvin's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. What do you see flickerings of?
Rixel thought.
Memories or forebodings, it's impossible to tell. Words and worlds flip past and crinkle like pages too fast to see.
Inscrutable.
But somehow familiar. Morgvin watches the fire, trying to capture its shape in his mind, but he can't. It's an infuriating pastime that he's toyed with for years.
Like the patterns in those webs. An everyday campfire can pull off a trick like that. Maybe a Thrixel. Maybe Thrixel aren't as extraordinary as they want you to think.
Okay, before we continue reading, Barry, I hope you get the job. Well wishes to you. Morgvin suddenly realizes.
Good luck.
Yep. Morgvin suddenly realizes he has no idea how much time has passed.
Thrixel on the brain tonight. Thrixel in the woods tonight.
Oh, shush.
And rightly so, turns out.
Scuttling sounds blow through the pines.
Artemis, Malgar.
Bleary eyes strain to see beyond the dying light. Oh!
But we're fighting Thrixel, so another one's gonna be added just after.
But the bard is not as annoying.
What do we got? We got a Seeker and a Thrusk on our left.
Probably
and
more from the...
things are going to be coming from the right.
Yep. So how do we want to split this up? We have our first party of 5 for the campaign.
Before we do anything... If I could get a good camera angle, motherfucker. Damn.
Well, I'm gonna protect...
Malgar's not gonna be able to get in range of those.
I'm gonna protect Morgven.
I'm gonna have Malgar silk step along the middle path.
Okay. Oh, we could use the campfire as an attack. But I see another rock that I should probably use.
2 Dweevers come along the middle road, looks like.
Shit, I can't reach them. Can I reach them now? No, I can't. I can't. Fuck me! I just realized we could do Magma with Corvin here.
Keeping Artemis out of danger.
My hero. Oh, there's 2. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Artemis is gonna need to get Corvin out of that, please.
Okay.
Okay, so select Artemis. You will see the option to get him out of the dream thing.
Okay.
It's the little health icon. You see it?
Okay.
There you go.
Now,
Thank
Felix, excuse me for 1 minute. Ah! Ah, being a warrior is so nice, isn't it? Hey, you're a bitch.
Morgan could have taken care of that, and Malil could have gotten prepared to get those Dreevers.
Oh, okay. Actually, she's gonna be in a pretty good spot. They're pretty far. You can handle that Seeker, can't you, Malgar?
Yep,
Just a thrust.
just getting in a better position.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
But also Malgar was just like, I'm playing a little sneaky key whenever you go into Great Plain. Alright, I'm gonna start preparing Malil to fight those Dweevers.
Malgar, take care of this Thrusk up here.
Alright, I'm gonna give the sibling shielding. So now you can just move the boys. I think the warriors can handle. Look at these 2 warriors, look at them! You like my birds, Corvin? Man, these guys do not move a lot.
No, I thought they'd move more.
I'm gonna mark him so he gets flanked on the next turn, and I'm gonna Guardian. Now move down here. Gonna fuse with this wall just in case. Nope, can't do anything, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Not gonna let him get through any cracks.
Watch him take the lower path. I'm gonna be
You
real
might.
mad. Oh, the lovers next to one another.
Yeah, I can interfuse with this.
Why are you backing up?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I just read something. Malil's
I
pet
could've
can
pulled him
light
closer.
fire on an adjacent tile once every 3 turns. My fire chicken can do shit.
So I would have. So if that vine worked, Malil would have been able to just kick the shit out of that dweever.
This is infuriating. My fire chicken can only light 1 tile in front of me, but I definitely will do it when we get the chance because then our mystics can use fire, right? Why you?
Cool.
Well, you're a bitch. Well, fuck. Oh my god, how'd that miss?
Don't move Malil back. I got this.
Please.
So this is gonna flank. Just keep moving with Malil.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. This guy's gonna have nowhere to run eventually. Flanking an enemy is really good, isn't it?
Yeah. Fuck if this way of it, I've got warding.
Finally! Jesus!
They moved forward for once. Middle levels.
Hell yes. Wolf call, please. Wolf call? Wolf call?
A torch. We have a chicken for that.
Yeah, we don't need a torch. We got Sparky.
I wanna read.
Upon ending her turn while on a tile with a blaze, Malil becomes hidden. Battle Dance is also here.
You don't really have a good synergy for that, honestly.
Battle Dance would work though.
Battle Dance is pretty good. Honestly, covering fire would work really well on
A mystic.
No, so Alex, thinking of. It would work really well on, remember Cat. It is Catfin, isn't it? I'm not thinking of the
Yes,
wrong guy.
Catfin.
Yes, like if he had the chicken and he had covering fire, he'd be like hidden almost all the time.
Or Veil. Veil was another one.
Because like, yeah. And anyway, out of these ones, I'd probably Battle Dance, honestly.
Yeah, Battle Dance.
And after the orange light sinks into its embers, Morgan remembers his earlier reveries and tucks them away. The next day, they scour Nettle Mill veins. Oh god, what does Corvin sound like?
There's a warrior.
Scraped up, but empty.
Yeah, there's the warrior voice.
Maybe they all smelled us last night and came running.
It was a long march yesterday.
Anyway, a lot of work to be done. And Thrixel are stalled for a little bit.
Yep. 40 days, and now we can fortify!
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, now the number went back up again, Helix. Look, 39 townsfolk will survive.
Yep.
Oh, are you making the others go get recruits?
Yeah, we've got a time that we need to be able to work with here. So I'm gonna do something a little shitty. Whoever we recruit here, I want to send them down south to get those outposts set up.
Okay. I'm looking at the legacies. Oh my god! Helix, look at who's on the legacy. Look who it is. It's our favorite warrior.
Oh yeah, Horn's also there, but I also see Baldric.
Oh, Baldric's not on my screen. My offense are
Because
Horn,
you don't have Baldric, I
No.
do.
Horn, Catherine, Darok, Cairo, and Tanana. Cairo, you remember Cairo? He was in 2 of our campaigns back to back.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hit this until it's a lady. Or a lady I like the look of.
You know what?
What?
Given campaign typical, no. I was thinking like, do we want a legacy?
Holy
But no,
shit, this one has-
if it's a later chapter, then
Helix, this lady has 105 accuracy?
that's not high at all.
Oh, it's not?
100's the baseline.
She has 50 charisma.
That's pretty high.
And we're gonna make her a hunter. So, Odney.
So okay, so what you'll want to look at, Sass, for seeing how high a person's stats are, look in history and look at their passive. That's the stats that they have above the baseline stats.
They have an extra 20 charisma, extra 20 tenacity. Plus 1.3 warding, 5 accuracy, 0.2 potency. Honestly, this would make a good hunter.
Put them on there if you want.
Or we could always use more warriors.
Or put them on what you want.
Yep. Alright. We can just kind of skip through this. It's recruiting stuff. Blah, blah, blah. More warriors.
I cast spell warrior's hips.
I cast fist! And now the party's even again. We have a nice 3-3 split. Now we're getting materials. Health!
I'm gonna put that on Corvin.
Yep, give it to the newbie. I just realized his name is Corvin Church. He's CC.
So you don't mind if I do the thing where I send them to get...
Yeah, I don't mind, but they could get ambushed.
No, they can't get ambushed because there's no infestation.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get them all trained up and then we can do that.
Okay, Thrixel are coming back.
Wolf call! Let's go! I've never been so happy.
And untouchable, but this is just a good set of abilities.
Honestly, let's go Wolf Call because we know how good Wolf Call does in the long run, Helix. I kind of want to...
I'm honestly a bigger fan of untouchable.
Untouchable is good, but Wolf Call buffs have helped me so much in the past. So, let's send Odney down there
You know what? That wolf call could actually fuck us up in the last chapter.
Are you sure?
I won't tell you how, but it could absolutely cause us to wipe.
Well, she's probably not going to be on the final party if we have our OGs with us.
I know, but I just remembered something horrible.
So you might as well tell me what's going to happen, because I probably am not going to, like, without spoiling it.
So remember how Morgvin has compulsion?
Oh, no. I see what you're getting at.
Remember how in some past campaigns we had to protect some NPC?
Oh, no.
I'll leave you at that.
Okay, so she's not coming out of the final party.
Baldric is a very mobile warrior, and a very strong warrior.
So,
But anyway,
send Audley...
I can send them over to Pinewood Forest, and you don't mind, though, right?
Yeah, and then we'll send the others to, clear out. Do you want to go to Griff Flat? Just kind of make a circle round.
Hold on. Da-da-da. They hadn't realized the wrinkled horizons of North Pine's wilds hid so much. For a day and a half, and mostly by accident, Artemis and Corvin have ended up ambling their own way. Up among tracks only deer have trod, and coyotes and bears. They've left the others below, to scout more common paths. They camp for an evening in a stand of firs with the light filtering in. High in the forest, the ground shows its granite skeleton.
Like warm honey, his smile, and his gaze was the breeze.
Artemis.
No, next verse, it's kind of dirty. Oh well, supposed to get dinner going. Why are you have to stop? Yeah, only of course going to eat that poor heavy-headed man.
Artemis, I don't want to yell.
Huh? Hey, returning early? What's
going on is, something certain. Can I convince you it's urgent? We know exactly what this is.
Oh my god. We know exactly where this is going. Wait, are you bleeding though? I could go alone. You just rest?
It's urgent, so we obviously have to run.
We know exactly where this is going.
We've seen. I will let this play out.
Yeah, for those. Corbin bolts between the firs as Artemis flails to find her feet. Wait, slow your pace down, Corbin. I'm moving like a wooden pig. Can you?
Sunset, see? Always an ephemeral thing, so, I mean, surprise.
Wow, this... What a wonderful trick.
You spend so much time making folks comfortable, like Morgan or myself, I mean, want to see if... Yeah.
It's really kind.
Nope, did I...
No, you didn't.
No, I missed that scene of her staring. Corvin, stop staring at her ass.
Every day it comes up, it goes down. I don't like taking it for granted, and today... Anyway, this isn't just some astronomy lesson, I take it. Don't say a word like orbital right now. Don't talk about any romantic bias. Just... Yeah, thank you. Sunset is really fun to watch. For those who have not done it in real life, it's absolutely stunning. Was this not a date? We know exactly where this is going.
What do we think this is, Sass?
Well, I do think Corvin and Artemis would be cute because then their initials are CA.
Bird?
Bird!
What is that?
Yeah, I do. I do.
It was if you wanted it to be.
I do. But then this means you've thought about...
Everyone will get used to it. Who's going to complain?
Oh, brother's gonna hate you when we get back to camp. Maybe Malil. Sorry.
It's fine, just... If you don't kiss me now, you know I'm liable to...
Oh, come here, you!
Ah! I'm under attack! Ah!
Of kisses! Aww, they're so cute.
On a strategic level, this works out because Lover's Vengeance, Corvin's a warrior and likely to get hit, and then Artemis can get a bonus on their attack anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Helix. So in the back of my mind, I'm like, Lover's Vengeance. Remember how powerful Malgar and Malil's Lover's Vengeance was? It was unstoppable. That's what I was thinking about is, you know, the strategic reasons.
Oh, we didn't get combat there, so we didn't delay the fixel.
Well, build?
We don't have the legacy point.
Oh. Let's go, let's go another tile then.
I'm going over here because it's specifically Thwixel.
Yep. And let's just go fight, fight, fight. Geldwild! I like that name. Geldwild! It's fun to say. Say it, Helix. It's actually a little fun.
Wild.
Isn't it fun to say?
Hello.
Oh, it's the pretty music. It was here upon a secret lake. I don't think we've gotten this event before.
I don't have the music on. I'm gonna turn that up.
It's like the really pretty like one that's really slow and like mystical sounding.
I want you to know that I've never had the music on ever.
You've never heard the music for this game?
No.
It's fucking gorgeous. Like, it's actually really pretty. In a secret place. It's how I get my narration voice going. On a moonless night, fit for promise breakers, sober thieves, for dancers deciding not to be seen. It was here.
Oh, shit.
Such a night, she fled. Pursued by the wrath of the goddess, she cheated her Paman Broad laid her life's treasure to rest. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore.
You want me to take over? This seems like it's on the gal side of things.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead.
Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moon piper whistles while the windless reeds hold silent.
Listen to that. Quiet. Just the softly stirring water. And one chiming in nightbird. Good for a crowded heart.
As Artemis strolls along, enjoying the summer's blue peace, she sees something strange. Spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star,
What the heck is this?
an impossible thread of light.
What the heck?
This has two possibilities, and I will not tell you what either of them are.
Please don't, because I'm actually legitimately entranced. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Sven, on a night the stars are samely scattered.
We know enough to know that that's summer.
Yep. You'll find out why next campaign. Then your mooring lights shall beam skyward. Let a kind pair of eyes be your discoverer. "20 hard strokes from shore, Artemis hauls herself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut, warmthless, the light streams. This was meant to be seen. That feels clear enough. So we can say that what follows is only me, fulfilling my part in someone else's intention.
Even as she watches, it starts to shrink. The night sky rolls towards its horizon, and the light sinks back into the ground.
If I cause offense to anyone or anything out there, I'm sorry. But I think I should dig,
Finding herself unstruck by any unhappy hands of the heavens, he bends to dig. And soon scraping earth away with the foot of her staff, Artemis uncovers the secret of the stony lake isle.
Oh, what? Oh my god, what is this?
So, do you want me to tell you the one I haven't done?
What's the one you haven't done?
The book.
What does the other one do?
It's a pet.
It's a pet. The book looks like it's a offhanded thing?
Honestly, personal preference, I do kind of want to go for the book.
You know what? A book?
It would be very difficult for us because I guess my friend is gonna send us on a fucking journey that we do not have the time for. I know that for certain.
Alright. If we come upon this again, we will do the pet. But for now, let's fulfill your curiosity, Helix, and find out what that book is.
Book.
A book?
Oilcloth falls from the tome's corners.
Excuse me. Someone really treasured this. Someone from an age well past.
With care, she lifts it, opens the heavy cover. Inside is a smell like the bottom of an ancient whiskey barrel.
Salamander ink we once used from the bluebelly salamander. Kind of sad.
And a million letters she's never seen. Brain-rattling diagrams on fine, outfolding flaps. Glittering pages, translucent pages, where charted stars and foreign script all whirl in an unknowable, overwhelming mass. Every dream and constellation the seasons sent by this author's head might be recorded herein.
Remembering that line suddenly, how fortunate we were to be full, our bellies with food and our hearts with wonder.
A familiar voice calls her then. Artemis!
Huh?
Artemis, playing around in the water?
Morgman? No, just hold on. I'm coming back.
Corvin found their position in Thrixel, withering around in the grove. What directed you out there? Didn't know this was a lake.
There was this small strand of light.
Rousing the Book of Stars from its resting place, Artemis has in hand a far greater treasure than she knows. Certainly than she knows how to read. Oh, fuck! No, I do know what this one is. I think you're actually going to prefer it.
Oh? Revelation awaits language. What has it done to me?
We won't know yet.
So we're gonna have to wait till we progress the chapter?
We're going to have to do some events, I believe.
Oh! Well, we'll have some time on the side for that. Okay. Battle stations!
Yep, sending up front.
Double Guardian! We could probably Splinter Blast them.
They're too far apart to get in one, and Splinter Blast doesn't do much damage in the first place.
Fair. I'm gonna
You
try
gotta
to...
remember to read the damages on the things.
Yep, I'm just gonna get a cheap hit. And it shreds their armor. You know. So that's pretty handy.
What? I can take out that Seeker with 100% certainty.
Do it!
Ha!
Get fucked!
they're poisoned, so that's gonna kill them.
Malgar, do you want to help with that seeker?
Right about...
Do it. Oh. Just in case they get too handsy. I'm just gonna get her in a better position. And I'm gonna interfuse with this rock if you don't mind.
Go for it.
And I'm not gonna attack that Weaver because it's gonna fucking die. It's not worth it.
I can control the Seeker into the guard. Will that trigger Guardian?
No, I don't think it will.
Okay.
Not worth experimenting.
Nice stunt.
He tried it. He tried it. 2 thrusts. 2 thrusts. Where are...
Question is, where are they? I think one's gonna be up middle and one's gonna be far right.
Do you want me to scout with Malil a little bit? Malgar, go up there because I saw a spawning tile up there. That confirms my suspicion.
Malgar can take care of this one.
Alright.
You dodged my poison, you bitch.
I don't know where the other thrust would be.
Far right.
Far right, okay. Let me do a little looky. Ah, there you are!
Told you.
I'm just gonna, boop, get some defense.
Oh, I was gonna move Morgvin up to the right. I thought you could have moved Artemis. I mean, I was gonna move Morgvin up so he could interfuse and get that thrust. I
Go
thought
for
you could have had Artemis.
No, you could go for it. I just want Artemis to hang back for a bit. Because we've kind of got
Yeah,
this
but
under
you
control.
could have interfused with that web below the thrust and then bone lanced it and killed it.
You're right. I'm learning, Helix.
Yeah, you gotta keep your mind open.
I am!
Are you?
Yeah, I am. You...
Are you keeping it open or are you keeping it all over the place?
You couldn't hear how many center bleeps I just threw at you for that one. I'm just gonna...
Oh, Corbin can still move.
Hey, Guardian, come over here! I called him a Guardian. Warrior, come over here!
Hold on, I'm blocking off all paths.
Perfect. He didn't move! The bitch!
You
Flank.
want to have Artemis into... Oh.
I'm marking them to flank so we can guarantee a hit.
Want to have Artemis get that thing below it and bone lance it?
Hang on. Interfuse with the hole?
No, up to right one. See the web?
Oh, I could barely see it behind the freaking tree. Oh. That was totally unnecessary amount of damage.
But it's a fun amount of damage.
Yeah, it is. The auto... That is a
Spear.
pretty name for a spear.
Corbin could use the upgrade.
Go for it! Take the Autumn Spindle. That is a beautiful name for a spear, can we just say?
Key.
Oh, we got more.
Nights after the battle at Cod Lizard Copse, Artemis will be puzzling over the book she found.
Who did this make sense to?
Artemis? You plucked us a riot thistle, I hope?
I should be deeply studied. In a good time.
You didn't answer my question.
No, I didn't. Okay, give me a minute while I clean up because I have finished my snack.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, I am back. Helix.
Okay, so
I am here.
I accidentally clicked on the purple thing that is related to your book.
What is it?
Look for it yourself. It's on the screen.
Oh.
Okay, this was back in the hometown location. I clicked on the purple doodad that you remember how we had a purple one for the Malgar's lightning transformation?
Ah. So should we go back there?
We can if you want.
Yeah, well, we're securing this. Because now the Thrixel are stalled for a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll figure out what number of people we need to send and figure things out from there. So you're all just gonna keep this going?
Yep.
On the road, Artemis discovered a volume written in an unknown script. She spent neck-breaking nights trying to make sense of its secrets. By the way, it's very lucky we got this on the Mystic that we're putting potency on.
Yeah.
Now she's gone to a place of study. It's back to the great library of Morbog, where her older sibling once discovered the Curidan book that started their life's grand, terrible adventure. Oh, this is interesting. So, when I forgot this, it wasn't in the Thrixel campaign. But because we're in the Thrixel campaign, it's interconnected it with the plot.
Oh!
That's a fun detail.
Bruh.
Good job, Jay Russi and Douglas Austin.
Wow, Douglas!
Douglas, what didn't you work on? The place has got plenty of quiet table space and a new, eccentrically grave bookkeeper. Is it time to translate the Lost Book of Stars?
Hate to ask anyone to, well, maybe somebody'd be interested. Shouldn't take too long.
Who are we taking?
Who should be with her?
Orvin?
Yeah, have the lovers do it. We'll have them secure site, and then we can... These three are probably pretty good. Oh, hey! Odie finished the Primal Altar. She could probably go do the Broad Meadows.
We're actually hurting on legacy points a bit.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We can do it.
Yeah, we
Fuck.
can. And these three are pretty strong. Morgvin, Malil, and Malgar are pretty strong. So we could probably have them clear up Thrixel stuff. You know?
Yeah.
But we need to give Odd some time. Okay, secure site complete. What do we get? Come on. Something good. Warding!
Plus warding.
Who would that be good on? Has Morgvin? Yeah, Morgvin. Give Morgvin some love.
This way, Morgan won't have to mind the Thrixel fuckery as much.
Yeah, that actually would be really useful. Give it to him. And let's have them, you can pick either Griff Flat or Griff Woods.
Well, the one on the left is Draven, so I want to...
Yeah, the Thrixel. We can handle... Listen, Draven are not the main threat of this campaign. We can handle them any day of the
We
week.
need to get that Thrixel timer set.
Yep. Oh, Book of Stars complete.
The Book of Stars. First, Artemis called it that. But whenever she feels she's on the verge of understanding, she's got it cornered and about to give up its secrets. It won't surrender. Dark weeks pass as reference after reference gets exhausted. Cipher after cipher is applied, and still, the book rebels. So it's begun to take on other arcane names. The Tome of Crud, the Idiot Trap, a Decent Pillow. The pages ripple at the brush of even a lowly blown breath. They feel delicate and flow from the careful hand like water. Like
They're resisting all efforts to be held or read.
I am sorry, Corvin. There I was, thinking this couldn't take too long. That might have been even be enjoyable. A bonding experience.
It shows what you know, I guess. Although, I still kind of suspect that woman's keeping her best resources locked away.
And then suddenly, a twinkle of music. Only brief, though quietly bright it would have been inaudible under the daylit sky, or in a more humming place. In here, it tickles the ear, its source unmistakable.
That's certainly not the kind of behavior I expect from my books.
So maybe it's a musical
It's
It's
no,
not
my
prose
bad,
or music. That was a numerical expression. You should try examining it as a math book.
What?
What makes you speak up now? You could have joined us. We wouldn't have minded. Follow me.
He looks like someone who's had to deal with the destiny of the chosen one 50 times. in,
She
the
probably
past
has.
year. Her lamp weaves among shadows and shelves, drawing these two flailing scholars in her librarian gravity. Down a locked passage, she leads them, sloping to a cellar of smells, and there, momentarily, Artemis and Corvin lose her light.
Well, where'd she...
See? What I was saying before, it's not an uncommon setup. The more known and peeled through books are kept in easy reach, the rarer, more specialized resources are protected. Access granted discretionarily.
You waiting for me to congratulate you?
Please?
Later. Watch, you don't know my ink pots. You don't knock my ink pots.
You don't know my ink.
Well, you don't know, so don't knock them.
This is Samuel. This is Krishna.
You can see for yourself, this is where I fix old spines and bindings, restore lost pages, recover text from water, wine, smears, all the manner of things. I do that down here. Further in is where the math books are.
The flagstone floors are swept and flat. Passage walls, rough and uneven.
Heard her name's Redsmith. Knew me a Redsmith.
That's interesting. Family's likely southern. Isn't that right? And salt selling Morbogs. They follow the woman again, now to the end of a corridor and under an archway.
These books and scrolls were here long before I was. I've tried to remove them. They won't pass the arch, just dissolve in my arms and reappear on the shelf.
And the circular room is large, doomed to let in the day, but wholly dark.
What? That's a mystery in itself. They dissolve? And they reappear?
My mistake. Domed to let in the day.
Yeah.
Its walls end in other arches that go nowhere, as if it was meant to be one piece of a greater structure.
When you don't talk, the silence even sounds big.
Math references, theoretical text, ruminations, logic, and illustrated data. All the books would seem to have this bent. Very few are actually considered rare, to my knowledge, but I've opened a mere fraction of these volumes. You need an army of academics. There are 7 I can stand. Anyway, tables and lamps are back here. Use them. I'll expect you to come up for water and meals, and to leave no trace of yourselves in this sanctum. Do you know a starting place? This collection is massive. You recognized something from our book, and it prompted you to bring us down here, right? In my life's great quest of knowing, in my ongoing scouring of these and other shelves, twice before a book has emitted a melody. Those volumes dated from the ages of Old Cure and were written in Karen. I see. In old Kyre, mathematics and music were married languages for magic.
That sounds promising?
Then maybe you already have the thread. It's as much as I know, so I'll leave you to it. I hope you'll take your task seriously, as it is my own curiosity quite fairly piqued.
They're left to renew their research. At first, the huge and confounding hall of books seems like it could only offer further frustration. Here, commanding and tranquil, is a terrible ocean of enlightenment. Wonderful and entrancing to the eye, easy to be lost upon, adrift unending. Any place where the theorems and queries of a million minds whirl is a place of contradictions. How will any answers be found? Or any found answers be trusted? The progress is near immediate. In fact, breakthroughs come so quickly and consecutively, a pair of them will consistently miss meal times.
This snatch of music.
Oh, that's not narration.
This snatch of music. When the notes are put on Curran scale, these numbers could be an astral date, couldn't they? It would be forever ago.
Can I make a confession? I'm really this energized on an empty belly. This place feeds the brain load, doesn't it? Here's a little charting book for locating rarely distinguished constellations. So, yeah. Days fall past them unmarked. They're like two cave dwellers, oblivious to rains that are pounding their mountain.
You begin to recognize the ordering of foreign mind between this formula and that diagram. Starting to translate here.
In the diagrams and formulas, some of it's written in ancient Yandric, or whatever gave birth to Yandric. And those are notes that I think... Oh, wait, no, this is her speaking, that's not narration.
And those are notes that I think the writer was making as... I don't know, but...
The color of the text box fucked me up.
I can finally slowly read some of it.
You're pretty astute sometimes, aren't you?
Oh,
also pretty.
Aw, thanks.
Mwah.
Ah, cute.
And time goes by. Point comes, they agree. They've translated all they reasonably can. Further revelations might require the rest of winter or even into the summer. It's impossible to tell. Most of the equations and figures will remain beyond their understanding. But they've gleaned enough to know the desire around which the book was formed.
To bind her mortal self with a star? She's the author, Pamen Broad. Seems to have the mystic's gift, interfusion we call it. Seems to have had that aspiration. A minuet blows round the crown, Santa lays her southern light, and sways the stone to leap and glide for joy atop that holy height. Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never danced so free. Unbind my dusty hair and twirling. I'll call that star to me. The final entry has to do with that location, that crown of rocks on a hill. We've got a decent idea of where to head.
This lady really memorized that from reading it once?
How marvelous. How marvelous, truly. My mother used to say, death was defeated Numia. That's me, by the way, Numia. My last name's Red Smith. I know.
Ain't that?
Death was defeated long ago, the day the first meaning rune was etched in rock.
After a night relaying their learnings to the librarian, they depart in sweet morning air, making for a point newly circled on their maps. Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, that's nice. So do we click it?
Yeah, hold on. It keeps wanting to bring Malgar.
Oh, how about we have a fight real quick?
Yeah.
This is going to be the most interesting chapter we've had. Chapter 2 usually doesn't kick off this grandly.
Okay, so. Good, you only have to control a warrior here. I'd still advise be careful because we're 3 people.
Yep, but we're 3 very strong people. Oh!
Caution's still good. Trade secrets.
Well, there I was on one side of the barrel rack, and on the other was Hamden Ramble Picker. Old Buster Buttons himself. He was yakking his head off as usual. Something about doing me a favor. It's because of the ruckus he was making and I never heard him coming.
I don't know. Kind of feel bad for old Buster Buns.
Next thing I know, my door's in splinters. And it came. Tipping my vest like they had some kind of agenda. The Thixel are putting magic into water that's turning the pigs again. Apologies, I don't know where that came from. I don't think that way. Ugly overgrown bugs, those Thixel.
Hold on, I gotta recover from that one. That was a weird voice.
We're talking about Thixel?
Uh-huh.
Guy calls himself Mortal.
Montal Lemons is the whole thing. And Mouth Gust is the place I run, or ran, before those things showed up. Lost track of Hamden in the scuffle. Figured I'd find him here, keeping us company with this big. Been too nice already, dumb thing won't stop wonking. No wait, sorry. Top to bottom, not left to right. Mouth Gust, where the plum whiskey comes from? Word does travel. Wonder if we'll get it.
Malgar and his smirk never makes me not smile.
Malgar has a very good smirk.
He does. The plan, though, it's what?
Eh? Plan? Well, I, don't have any particular ideas, but sort of a press? That meddling man, Hamden, if he can be saved.
It's your choice.
The one on the right is just, delete my browser history, will you? But, if that meddling man, Hamden, he can be saved. He's sneaky, you know. Too stubborn to die. He might have found a hole to crawl into. Just find him before those sticks will do. This is what I'm asking.
Alright. Dweavers, bards, and seekers. And thrusts. Let's do this shit, Helix.
Okay, I'm gonna have Morgan go for the door.
Oh! Morgvin, there's a spirit. I'm gonna stand right here. And I'm gonna Guardian.
I could get that spirit with Malgar for a legacy point. Right
You know
now.
what? Get it. We do need extra
And then
legacy
I can
points.
still attack.
Oh yeah, he has nothing to enchant.
Yeah, he don't got weapons. He's got his hands.
Say hello to Gun and Slinger over here. I cast Lightning Fist!
Bitch.
What is up with the Seekers? We need to, like, what the heck? Like,
Bruh.
well, I'm in Guardian form, so what will Morgvin do?
Only thing I get him defused with right there is that stool.
Well, it's good. Nice. Just warded.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, Bard just became enemy number one.
You mind? Malgar's in stasis.
Hang on, I got you. Well, I can't do anything else, unfortunately.
Let me...
Bard is enemy number one. And we know there's
Not
more
right
enemies.
now, honestly.
Yeah. You want to get that Seeker if he decides to not be a bitch?
Let me check something real quick.
Oh, you'll hit me. I have a lot of
No,
hit
I can
points.
avoid hitting you,
If I just go ahead and...
Move him over there. You could probably have him go for the bard. Poison him. Give him some, you know, residual damage. Go for it. Fire! Oh,
Okay, so I'm going to compel the bard to approach Malil next turn.
Okay.
Just so you know ahead of time.
Good to know. I don't like how much damage he's taking.
Just don't worry about it too much.
Alright. So we have
Don't
two.
move Malil. Do not move Malil.
I'm waiting. Are you gonna throw a stool at somebody?
Best I can move him to is right here.
Ah.
You mind going? Can you? Is it possible for you to move one above him? still
I
attack?
can do you one better.
Good. So now,
Hit him.
I could. It won't kill him. I could get rid of the Seeker, which I think might be a little better.
Go for it.
him.
Whatever's worth it in your mind, Helix. Hello, Dweaver.
Block. Yeah, Bard runs, and Morgvin's got warding, so that don't do shit.
I could actually still hit the bard. Like, I could still get to him. If you want to handle another enemy.
Do as you wish.
Oh! My god, you're kidding me! He dodged! All the things to dodge. Oh! There was another guy down there. I didn't even see him. I'm so mad. Ow. Can you please die? Oh, Lover's Vengeance because you got hit. It's just that Dweaver.
Damn, can't get him with the bone lance.
Can Malgar get him?
Oh, no, don't do that. There it goes.
That works.
You still got action.
Oh, I do? I didn't even realize. Da 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 da. You want to finish the guy off?
69% chance to hit, hell yeah. Fuck.
Not so nice.
Hey buddy, you mind coming over here real quick? Thanks buddy, I just need you. Now just stand right there and...
That is so, I love that so much. He like... Malgar? Malgar? Malgar?
It's gonna be a pixel. Oh, never
Hey!
mind. Feedback loop.
For all enemy magic attacks against Malgar, the damage or ward damage is received as bonus potency that lasts one turn.
Damage Malgar if you dare.
I like that!
Melee attacks deal damage back. Magic attacks buff him. If I can get archery, ranged attacks are gonna be countered with lightning.
Give it to him! Give it to him! Whoa! A mace! I'm just gonna give that to Odney.
Yeah, on Odney's little, you just throw the mace across the continent. She'll catch it.
She caught it.
Over here, that sounds like someone.
Oh, there he is.
Help! My ass is stuck in a barrel.
Ah, do you have warrior hips?
Looks alright for a guy who's been living in a barrel. Fine, I'm just cramping the legs off.
Been stuck here for how many days? What did you eat?
Always been a survivor. That's why they call me Hamden. Sure know how to make a mess, don't they? When Mortal gets here, I'd like to see the Facey Bulls. The old cuckoo hawk, obsessed with this place and all its traditions. The hike back to Hamden's home takes the better part of the day. So why do you matter again? Your business rival? Rival? I'm just a pig herder with a mind for business. See a neighbor running his brewery into the ground, can't help but offer a bit of advice. Really? I thought with how famous his plum whiskey is, he'd be sitting pretty. Grandpa Lemons was the one who made it famous. More until now, he's just the one stuck with the reputation. Shackled to it, I should say. Like there's a big old block of his family's legacy he's lugging around. Can't lift an eye without consulting his notes. Wouldn't dream of tweaking the recipe when an ingredient runs short. He's the worst kind of perfectionist, a slow one. And after all his work, if a batch doesn't taste exactly like Grandpa's, he throws it out. Hard to sell plum whiskey when you don't have any to sell.
Oh, damn right.
Anyone with half a brain knew he'd have to shutter his doors by next season, where he was going. So I made some suggestions, that's all, about how I'd run things if I was in his shoes. His words aren't unreasonable. Told you to get lost, didn't he? Called me a thief and a saboteur. Among other things, claimed I was siding up to him just so I could get a hold of his precious trade secrets.
Oh, I'll read it. Under a hazy afternoon sky, hay smell and pig musk at last guide them to their destination.
I'll go! Peek.
Peek.
He's the pig climbing the fence.
Well,
While Hamden and his pig... Oh, wait, you.
While Hammond and his pig enjoy a tearful reunion, Malgar gives Mortal an account of the battle and its aftermath.
Starting over won't be easy. Possible, maybe.
Sure likes that pig, huh?
Well, I mean, doesn't have to be exactly like it was before, right? Why not try some new brews? Or turn it into a restaurant? Hamden seems to have a bunch of ideas. Not all of them bad. Offer still stands, you know. We'd be great partners. No, wait, that's not his voice. What? Or just, I don't know. I've got some money and things squirreled away. Not like you got anything to lose. Well,
What do you say we come back in a year or two? See what they make of it. Hey!
Yay.
Free legacy point! And the Seekers now do more damage.
Fuck. Anyway.
Plus 40 days. Let's continue our little adventure, shall we? Secure the site?
Yep. Oh, they might be ambushed while doing their thing.
Outfitter established. Go for it. Yep. I think we should be okay. Minuet.
This about meets certain conditions, doesn't it? Let's you put the tent up. Let's you put the tent up and I'll.
What?
I had to try a few times because I fucked that up. Did I enunciate too clearly this time?
I'm sorry, love. I'm just thinking of the book, or the writer, really. Pemmin Brode. It's. I don't think she ever did step here. I get the feeling she worked on that book feverishly, forever. I was forced to leave it behind. Buried by the water.
Presumably pursued, or anyway interrupted, by an element that prevented her from ever returning to the spot.
Just odd to me that the entries she made in the book never gave a hint of, like, a latent danger or threat.
Yeah, it's never perfectly sensible what fragments of our conditions or lives we find ourselves recording. A little bit of exploring still to do. Attempt to convince the Bracken to portray any swaggards that might be crouching around, so I'll end her turn by dusk.
Yeah, you do your thing.
In spring, the star Senia is first to light the southern sky. Artemis and Corvin have journeyed into the pine-flooded hills of Geldwild, which rise quite high.
You put the tent all the way out here?
Don't question me. Senya, the Bard Star is what they call it. Makes me think of the people who found reason to name a star, and what their struggles were, their hopes.
Doesn't make you think of them. You just tend to do that.
Over a few days, nights, they tussle every weed-grown knoll searching for the hill crown henge. The Ring of Stones has an old name, or so the locals want it understood. A name they insist is Dragon Bones old, only none of them knows what it is.
The woodcutter said we'd find a footpath. Seems we have.
Local rock is predominantly shale. Know how far they would have had to go for worthy hinge stones?
As far as they went, I suppose.
Stone fingers jut from the crest of the rise.
They're tall.
Yeah.
Each seems ill-mannered amid the slow breeze and silence of this long orphaned monument. They go into a now familiar studious hush as Artemis revisits passages from the text, lines she marked or now must wonder why. Day diminishes.
How will I know something's happening? I'm not about to send myself up there, am I? Into the night?
You're worrying. I said don't worry.
Energetic mists uncurl in the wake of the leaving light. They stand the book away from the circle's edge. And night descends at a stately pace. The stones in their mute mineral way seem eager.
Well, there's your star with her sisters.
Yep.
Already, the sky is pinned with light. But the gray-green Bard Star hangs unusually bright.
According to the...
You looking at the Pope?
A minuet blows around the crown where Senya lays her southern light and sways the stones to leap and glide for joy atop that holy height. Let limbered be these...
No, that's me.
Oh.
Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never danced so free.
Unbind my dusty hair and twirling, I'll call that star to me.
Not a noise comes from the cosmos, unless twinkling stars are meant as laughter.
thinking about that line. Do we have to set fire to our legs, maybe?
Huh? No.
I mean, But it did say.
I think the writer just... No. Quietly wait. Or let's try this page. Also,
Could it be?
oh.
Oh, there it goes again.
Shh.
Looks bright. Oh wait, is that you?
I think that's you.
No, I think that's you because you noticed it first.
Oh, looks brighter, doesn't it?
Mhm. A sonorous hum enters hearing. Many voices over, at varying pitches, gets joined. Artemis theirs.
Like string players getting ready.
Dwelling, rumming. There's a little spirit.
There are many.
The sound seeps away after several moments, and still more phantoms peel from the rocks. Possibly we're not situated where they wanted us to be situated.
No. The universe just went quiet. If you want, then step away. Sorry. I'm still listening.
Indeed, a musical silence extends. It broadens. The Bard star glows hot and huge. Then, with the formal dip of a Springs Fair floor leader, wreathes itself in scentless smoke. One brave spirit starts to dance. Ghostly silks billow up and around it. As notes from somewhere soar again, now a flock of them in melody. Partners fly to follow, furling out new forms, becoming faceless gowns of flimmer and flounce. A soft elbowed rhythm nudges wistful strings along.
Oh my god.
Who would you like to get a transformation? I say Artemis.
Artemis. Then a
Then
shy... Oh.
No, yeah. Then a shy glimmer of a voice asks Artemis to dance.
The ladies get the transformations!
Dance with me, little creature of a moment.
Star? Did the star just... Am I being asked up into oblivion? Can I find the lightness and courage to go? Alright, it's funny. I don't take time much, and I mean, it's hard for me to find the time, or the heart maybe, to dance.
Hey, darling, Artemis, are you communicating with it? Is that even conceivable?
But you know what? I ought to. It's important. I'm glad you thought to ask. Is my Corvin also... Oh.
Artemis finds she's alone. At one point she must have drifted inside the circle. Corvin would have stood there on the grass, even the air-sailing phantoms before her gone. The minuet carries on, her only company, clearer than it had been. The fall of the star is soundless, a visible contradiction. Faster than a breath, somehow slow enough to impress grace on Artemis's memory. You are beautiful. Voice the same as before, far sung, shyly catching, a gauzy dress blown along a weathered fence. Artemis's late response only just escapes her lungs.
You wanted me to know that?
Admiration, unexpressed, boils to envy. The music ambles high and low, soft and loud, roves a melodic ridge that is unfamiliar, yet natural to hum, the dark mountainous lullaby of another childhood.
There's a powerful carefulness in you. Am I not right about that? It's meaningful to me. Senya, is that your name? Someone wanted to meet with you, to interfuse herself with you. That book was her work. Did the book call you here?
There came to my attention a voice. A number phrase marking when I died.
When you died? Do you mean the... When notes are put in the Kirin scale, astral date, it would truly be forever ago. That melody, we only got it to sing to us 3 or 4 times. Are you sad then to hear it? Or is it, can you tell me, are you the ghost of a dead star? Or is it a star, the ghost of a dead creature? A hero, maybe?
A slow sinking vowel, sloping discordantly lower, softening to the sound of fog. I do not know.
And do you try to know? Or even just wish to?
I know the sequential expression of time demands this pattern endlessly. What is must be what remains of what once was. That I cast light. I know. And I know. At some coming moment, even this I shall do no longer. I shall not know, nor sense, nor speak.
Talking about an inevitability, around which a lot of our art and wisdom revolves.
Yes.
But then if the invitation stands, shall we dance then? Shouldn't we? The music's playing nighttime. I'm not sure how much might be left, but it's why you traveled all this way, isn't it? To dance with me?
Yes. Only I hope for you to lead.
You do?
Because I have never danced.
Oh, there's numberless ways to express.
To a tune this quick.
Ah.
And so Artemis moves to take the star's soft hand.
The music faded, the spirit sank into the ground.
Oh, wait. No, this is Corbin.
Oh.
The music faded. The spirits sank into ground, but I didn't want to get in the way. You were moving, you know, but you still went on dancing, smiling at some invisible someone. Her hair looks so good.
Oh, she's beautiful!
It looks so good with her red hair.
Didn't I make a good move with the red hair?
You really did.
She's beautiful.
The memory is vague and oddly cold. Corvin's account makes it seem all the more a dream.
So, but by the time you stopped whirling, you wore the starlight, and you do, love, wear it well.
Properly adorns the head of my guide, my woman.
You know what? Even he agrees. How beautiful it looks. Oh, look at it. We get a really good look at it up close.
You were dizzy. I helped you down here and went and got this book again, but here, it seems different, doesn't it?
The book is still beautiful to look at, but whole sets of numerals, operations, figures are missing. The magic is missing.
I do actually feel it. I felt it, Corvin. I do. Her. Can I call her her? I think I can. I think I know. And I feel her happiness. A star's happiness. I feel it, and it makes me full.
Okay, so apparently the star was a girl. We know this now.
Yep.
Last time I got this, the star was a dude.
Oh yeah, you told me. You are in my veins, my heartbeat, down to the pulses in my hair. Your glow, your constancy, your slow, sleepless, gentle yearning.
It's probably good I took the voice of the star, because otherwise you'd be spending so much
God,
time.
I appreciate you so much.
I can. There's a brightness in your eyes. I'm trying not to worry.
Sorry. I wish I knew better how to honor all this. For me, it almost feels like a lineage. Like I'm not an orphan anymore, or I don't have to feel like one.
I'll understand, love. You keep talking to me as we head home, and I'll get what you mean eventually. Trust me to trust you.
Artemis is sorry in a part of herself. Heavy with a hard-to-escape notion that this was a stolen opportunity. There was a woman who wished and worked to commune with the star. Long dead or wherever else she might be, this woman gave herself to nurture that dream. Now Artemis will be the one to savor its fruit.
But it's hard.
That's true. It is hard.
It's hard. What if I'm exactly who you hoped might come along? What if I'm the inheritor, accidental or predetermined, you left it behind for?
It's always pretty hard with ancient mages. They had so many strange ideas. Couple nights on?
Hey, isn't the star? Senya, shouldn't it be there?
Yeah. I think it's just... It's a long way
to climb. Oh.
It's a long way to climb on sore legs.
Dance too hard. The star's gonna take a
Okay,
nap.
I need to peek at this really quick. The star hair. Oh, okay.
There's multiple.
There's a galactic option, but that's it.
I like the first one.
Yeah, we're keeping that. So she now is blessed by the stars. So let's get the party back together and then we can go get another tile.
Let's see if they can make it over without an ambush.
So we now have a star blessed transformation. I've only seen this a little bit. Accuracy. Hey Malgar, you've been missing a lot of your shots.
Yeah.
This absolutely needs to go to him.
Hold on, I'm gonna check more. You'll get more transformations as we go on, but what's the hair do? Blinding attacks. Starlight shines forth. It's a passive. Starlight shines forth from Artemis's attacks. 25% chance for attacks to blind enemies.
Oh, well that works. Okay, let's get the party back together. Griff flat. One false step.
Here's a thought. Maybe Hakim blind isn't as dangerous as we believed. Oh, look, I'm about to...
Ah! No.
Oh, where'd Malgar? Down here! It's me! You wanna...
Malgar's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and he's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole.
How far down are you? Oh, far enough! Am I really such a clod bungling around? Infuriating. We're close to a Draven sighting. This is a trap. It's going to be a race to get him out. Hey, Artemis!
On my screen, it's a 69% chance.
Oh, 71 on mine.
Give me a second. I'll jump down and help him.
Oh, no, if it's better on mine, I'm gonna do the clicking.
Yeah.
Just on the off chance.
Doesn't take Artemis long at all. She climbs nimbly down and helps Malgar back to the top. And not a moment too soon. So last time we got this, we actually failed, I remembered.
Actually, I think we had someone jump down and succeed.
Ah. Okay. Oh, there's a lot.
No, that was a different thing of someone falling down into something.
All right.
There were like 2 events like that.
Fair. All right. What you gonna do, boys? There's more of you. Who's gonna interfuse with the big cloth that's next to the Draven?
Oh, the cloth isn't the... You're looking at the big things, but you's not thinking right.
Listen, don't you orcs face me.
I can't get both of them. That's kind of sad. Oh well.
Bruh.
Oh, okay, well, where the Malgar going? I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Hey, you wanna see something really, really fucked?
Go for it. Nice.
Fire!
On that note, then I'll have you go up here. You mind if Malgar gets that stump?
I don't mind at all. I'm just gonna go over here real quick. Oh, there they are.
Burst.
But ah, darn. Nice. Well, I'm gonna get over. Watch this.
Okay, good. If you couldn't reach him, I was gonna offer to compulsion him over to you.
No, I was right over there. That's why I put position. I'm gonna hold on to this fire just so I can use it later for burning purposes. Yeah, prop over here. Have the lovers.
The fire might actually go out.
Stump and darts. The fire's not out. I'm gonna go over here and handle the dart, if you don't mind, Morgven. If you want to help with the stump. Okay, hang on. Let me see. What can I do? Ah, I can't do that. Hold on. Aha! Hit him with a pot! Hit him!
Jackal.
Perfect.
They're pinned now, so they're not going to be able to move.
Oh, you still have actions with Morgven.
Yeah, no, nah, I'm on Malgar right now. I haven't been moved Corvin yet.
Oh.
I was working with Morgven.
Ah. Can he still attack from there?
No, but bring him over here.
Yeah.
I like how we absent-mindedly put the lovers together.
Yeah, we've been doing that a lot. It's because we like having the boost in defense, don't we? But also, M&M always... The MMM Foundation over here. Oh, I can just kill him.
Okay, gang.
Hey, Malgar, want to finish him off? That was evil. We're so evil, Helix. Crimson Witch's Lance.
Great spear. Corvin's got no reason to have the one-handed variant of a spear. I kind of want to give this to him.
Yeah. And he
Up
gets
his damage by a bit.
and once again he gets the cool name stuff. Oh no, the Stormthrower are stronger. Whatever will we do? Well, we don't really have anywhere else to go except secure some spots and then go to the final battle spot. Let's go for it. God, I'm so happy. So now you know, Helix, if you really want to see the star hair, just give them really bright hair colors. Okay. Accuracy.
Okay.
Malgar, yeah, he needs it. He misses a lot of his hits. Let's just group everyone together so she doesn't get ambushed.
Okay, ambushes happen on infestations.
Yeah, but the infestation could spread now.
Highly unlikely.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you.
Let me see here, though.
There's also about to be an incursion. There it goes.
There's only one place for him to go in the first place. No Thrixel on this one.
Let him be. We can deal with that. Continue. Do we want to finish building?
We're intercepting the Thrixel first in the first place.
Oh,
so
okay. Go for it.
It's two different things.
Okay. Intercept! It's 52. Morgvin has the highest chance.
Start fires. Oh, you poor fools.
Artemis over here, like, God, I love him. Incursion! Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Dweavers, bards, and 5 extra foes. Oh, there's a stone spirit!
Gonna do some scouting. Oh, hi!
Oh, they're all over there? Hit him!
How's the family reunion, everybody?
Oh my god, he...
Yeah, that had a % chance to hit all of them.
Hey, I'm just gonna give you some defense, if you don't mind. I'm gonna interfuse with this, with these, actually, I don't really have anything good to interfuse with, except these. Oh! Hey, you wanna see something cool?
Ah, do tell.
Pull them!
Solid. Yeah, that's what Wildgrasp does. I was trying to show that to you before.
Ah. Corvin can go for that stone spirit if he wants to and enchant his spear. That would give him an upgrade. Because it looks like that stone spirit's going to put himself in a corner. Because I think the spirit always runs away from enemies.
Nah, it's gone between enemies before. It's just, we'll have to find out what it's going to do here.
Nice block. Oh, he saw the enemy spawning and he ran away. What are you gonna do? Because Malil can hit these two Dweavers, or with broad swipes.
Give me a second to look at my options. Before we do anything,
Go for it.
this is the better one.
Oh, that works swimmingly. Well, I can finish this Dweaver off. You know, clear the board.
Da.
I'm gonna move Artemis up here real quick. Oh, I could wild grasp. Oh, you're gonna hit the bard. Oh, cool. I can send him to his
And
grave.
they've got they've got poison.
Ah, well, it missed.
Your brains.
I couldn't hit anything else anyway. Hit him! Don't hit the spirit!
I can kill the spirit.
Don't hit the spirit! It's bad luck. Morkman, don't.
I never knew you could do that, and I don't know what happens if you do, so I just won't.
Yeah, it's probably bad luck. You know?
Motherfucker.
Oh, okay. That spirit's all the way in the corner. Hey Malgar, we have a big group over here.
Hold on, I've got one thing to say, and it is fuck it.
Attaboy, Helix! Thistle Wraith's Doom? That is a cool name! Oh, you can shred armor now. I'm not immune to fire. If I was, I could hit that bard.
Hold on, I can... Let's see here. Okay, so, Sass, that Dreaver's gonna die from poison, that Thrust's gonna die from poison. Can you get the Seeker?
I can't.
Can Artemis get the Seeker?
She probably can. Oh, she can! There's a little item that is hiding behind him that I can interfuse with to hit it. A bug just fell from the ceiling. Oh, it's gonna hit the Dweaver regardless.
Yeah, fuck it.
Can you get off my desk, little bug? Thank you. A bug just
Down the fire.
I'm gonna get Malil in a position right here. Just to make sure Artemis doesn't get hurt. What can you hit?
Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I can't undo it, though.
You're stuck with it. Wait, isn't that a big fucking tree to Splinter Blast? Like...
Yeah, I was gonna kill off the Seeker.
Ah. Well...
Okay, so hold on. We know that the bards don't do melee.
Yeah. Oh, are you gonna make him walk into me?
Oh, it's not enough. He doesn't have enough movement.
Nope.
Kill the Seeker.
Might as well. Damage control. Nice dodge.
Dodged. He's probably gonna be Dream whatever, though. Yeah.
Okay, I can hit the Thrusk with Malil. I will let you do whatever you want to do first.
The Bone Lance reaches that Seeker, but it doesn't hit for some reason.
That's strange. You want to set that Thrusk on fire?
No.
Ah, set the Seeker on fire. Set him ablaze. I'm gonna handle the Thrusk. Oh my god, this does gross damage. Hey Malgar, you got a very nice lineup.
Oh no, this might be funny.
Oh my god. Okay, I have a plan. Ah!
I can't wait for Artemis to get the rest of her transformations, because there's some fun stuff in there.
Yep. Oh, he's running away! Malil, who can you hit? Oh, this bard's about to have a really bad day. And now he's dead next turn to poison.
Just to be nice.
Ah. What? Bitch! Like... That bard refuses to die, but this one's about to die, so there's gonna be one little enemy left on the map. There's so much fire on the left side of the map. It's ridiculous.
Oh!
What?
It does trigger!
Oh, it does? It triggered broad swipes.
So I can move them into Guardian.
Oh, that's really cool. Well, this bard's about to die, so how about we just end the turn and let him suffer?
Yeah, why not?
Let him die the humiliating way.
Corbin?
Corbin.
And
Hey!
Corbin?
Nah. Corbin! Oh my god, he has Paladin and Untouchable. Two of your favorites.
I need to check what he's already got on him. Broad swipes.
That is like, this is the god level up right here, Helix. You do like Untouchable.
I'm thinking, though, with his spear...
Paladin would also be really useful. Ending every turn with Guardian is really good.
I'm gonna grab Paladin. And then I'm gonna hope later on I can also grab Untouchable and Sentinel.
Oh, that would be godlike. Dude, I already know what you're going. Gloom Thrust!
Dueling Sword, tier 1. No need.
Salvage for scraps. Well fought, Corbin. Of course I know man can hold his own.
Oh, Artemis, are we going to survive this?
What? Corbin, survive? Are you really going to start talking about...
I guess. Somewhere in me, a little voice is saying, this will never end. What if this constant battle and strife doesn't end?
Well, we're not going to live forever, nor would we want to. I think I'd just say, if we do hold on to each other and keep matching step for step, I bet we make it a lot further than either of us suppose. Aww. Alright, let's finish that building site before we do the big thing.
Yes, yeah.
As per regulation, this will be our last thing for the night, unless you feel like going another chapter, Helix.
Let's see, it's 11:43 right now. I wouldn't want to keep you up too late.
Alright, this will be our end of the night then. We'll finish the campaign next time if we feel up to it.
Shout out to Odney, they just did odd jobs this whole time.
Yeah, Odney odd job.
Odney odd job.
Within the rift. I'll read this since you had to read the first line. Buried near Mystic Ancient is a thing the Mothman called a glimmer scene.
Here's another mark.
A Glimmer is a physical place where this world remains stitched to another. It can be used for crossing over.
We're aiming for the real Marshwoods now. Even experienced trackers get lost there.
Frogs and words jangle their voices safe among reeds. Otherwise, the air is creeping quiet.
I think it's pronounced Wrens.
Wrens.
But a Glimmer is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit whole humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Thrixel are doing with your people, shepherding them all to Terrafract, I can only guess, but it's likely slow work.
The trees pack wetly in. The stink of putrefied plant matter furrows thick the noses. Summoning snot puddles of mucus like muck among the roots blog and quiver.
Wouldn't mistake that for a fox den.
A rotted hole at the base of a tree twists into a fetid darkness.
Mothman said there was a couple ways down.
Right. Well, Malil and I could find that alternate path then. Cast a wider net, maybe catch more lives.
Why not me and my wife?
Oh, wait, that's cute. Also,
I'll take +5 survivors.
Don't worry, Morgman. Think this way gives the prisoners a better chance.
Artemis and Malil?
Oh, your turn.
Oh, wait, right, you.
Artemis and Malil pick a squelchy path, trying to keep their steps on spongy old wood and the rustiest stones. They soon discover a slick stairwell in the overgrown foundation of some forgotten structure. Hearing Artemis's signal, both parties begin their descent. Feeling along close, gunky walls.
Oh, we're gonna be separated, I think.
Uh-oh. Ducking through wet curtains of lacy mold. To whatever's waiting below.
It's gonna be the guy squad and the gal squad.
Oh, boy! Oh, howdy. What do we got? Oh, dear lord. Unresting ones. Look at them.
Oh, where are you on the map? Oh, you are, like, on the opposite side.
Where are you? Oh,
I'm on the far bottom right.
Okay, so I'm gonna be very careful, because there's an unresting one right next to me, and there's that big, scary space that I don't like. What does that purple stuff do again?
There's a chance for you to be stunned if you step into it. Use Artemis to, you can interfuse with those rocks, and you should be able to kill them at range.
Oh, hi, Thrusk. I'm gonna sit in front of Artemis and, Guardian, like a smart girl. I can't even take my turn because all I see is my screen shaking. Okay, over to the guy cam. What the boys doing? The boys are having a guys' night right now.
Yeah.
Jesus. You have all the there's your unresting one.
Yep.
Oh, you have all of the party over there.
Don't worry about it, I've got this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Look at how many enemies are over
It's perfectly A-okay.
You have two?
I have nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
100%. It's fine.
Are you sure? Helix is about to fucking die. Die. Okay, good. My unresting one is dead, so I can move a little more freely again. I'm coming! What the guy's doing? We're actually not too far apart now. There's a hallway that we could meet up, and I'm gonna try to get over there. Oh, there's also a door I could go through down here, Helix. Do the funny. You did the funny.
Seeker's now poisoned, so it's gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna try to get to you and open this door, potentially, but I might go the long way around, because it's a little safer. You know? That way I can kind of get back attacks on them and kind of just get some funny bullshit.
What's feedback loop
do?
It's that thing that you got. Oh, Corbin's taking more damage than he should be comfortable with.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna need to back the fuck up.
Ow. Okay, well you can go fuck yourself, Thrusk. Okay, I've opened the door, so now I have a little bit of an easier way. But I'm gonna stay back here for now. Just so I'm a little safer. I'm coming from the other way, so I'm coming to help you. Don't worry, the party's about to be back together again, Helix. Yeah, get Corvin out there. He's taking a little too much damage. Ugh. Good. That's the big problems out of the way. Jeez.
I told you I had it handled.
Come on, boys. How come you get to have all the fun?
I'll give you that bard down there if you want it.
Fuck! You have so much electric energy around Malkar right now.
Unlimited power.
Please keep Corbin safe. He's taking a lot of damage.
Hey, guess what? Flank. You know what that means. Wait, what was that about keeping Corvin safe?
You are going to die now. Please.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Malgo. Nice to meet you, Die. Hey, ladies. Unfortunately, this thing didn't die. Can I have some assist?
Sure you can. Let me show you how it's done, Malgar.
That's the one.
So you had it
I
all
know,
under
I saw a
control.
lot of it
You
earlier.
had it under control, he said. Totally got it, he said.
Oh yeah, he slaughters like 50 of the 51 things, but he can't kill one. Clearly he's incompetent.
Cringe. Love you.
I put the cringe crown on Milil.
Welcome, self. Anyway, who's getting the bracelets for armor? I gotta think of someone to raid.
On Milil, it puts her right at it for exactly.
Oh, okay.
So take some bracelets.
I'm just checking because I... Oh, ooh!
You want Zealous Leap to help out with your speed?
Actually, I want to upgrade Battle Dance, kind of.
Battle Dance? Yeah, that's cool. Milil isn't hurting too much for speed.
Ooh, you got look at that! I'm looking who to raid.
I'm gonna take Bard.
You are?
+5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party.
Well, damn. Go on. Go on.
And
yo.
also reduces the cost of recruitment jobs.
Ah. You can read this.
Return to life. Familiar faces float from the shadows where they hid. They're changed. Grimy, hollow-eyed, they stare. But they are more bog folk, and they're alive.
We came as quick as we could. Now they need fresh water and free breeze. Medicine.
Milil addresses them.
Imagine it's hard to even stand, even move. But we'll help. Not far to open air.
Searching out human faces, they find just 41 of the lost. But they're survivors. They clamber from the nests of rotting vegetation that have presumably been provided for them. Artemis, you're... Here you are. Found some more?
No one go too far. Too quick. It's still the swamp.
It'll take days of warm coaxing to crack the cold trauma that's frozen their faces grim. But it's a brave start. You'll be okay, Elsie. You'll know who lied if you're not. You can smack me.
I'm just worried about my big sister. I think that she died. Your sister's Eluna, right? She and I had classes together sometimes.
That's her. They took her away like the others, but she never...
Took her up the tunnel?
No, there was, it's like a door made out of spider string. It was like they wove it, kind of, in the air. It appeared and it went somewhere else. I don't know, but they took people through one by one. Everyone seemed to want to go.
Sounds like the glimmer scene, like what the Mothman said.
I think that's what it must have been.
They called it the door, Eluna and the older kids. People would go through, and they'd come back once time had passed, and except they'd look like monsters then, and they wouldn't talk.
The changes appear to wholly wipe away whoever they used to be. I'm sorry.
But Eluna was the last one taken. She's been gone a lot longer than the others, and she never came back. Oh, anyway, I'm pretty sure she died. I mean, I hope she didn't, but then I also think it might be better if she did. Because she wouldn't want...
Shh, I understand. It's alright. We'll go back and look again once you're safe.
Yeah, alright.
They reach the edge of the wood marsh. The musical yips of a wild fox greet them, echoing in the wind. Milk gold sunshine coats the world.
It smells so good all of a sudden, doesn't it?
They smile.
Aww. She'd ask me to say thank you. We tried to escape, me and Eluna. We did try, but they caught us.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for coming to get me. You proved my sister right.
They trek towards home. Hold on, I'm looking. You can see them reunite with their parents, and there's the subtle look of, where's Eluna?
Yeah, aww.
Later searches only stir the bones. If something called a glimmer scene exists here, it seems beyond human access. No sign of the girl's sister appears. Townsfolk rescued? 41. +3 legacy points, +1 health to company, +1 potency to company, 3 out of 4 rewards earned.
Oh, we missed one.
Yeah, I think it's based on the number of people.
I guess we weren't quick enough.
I think I may have gotten 4 out of 4 when I did this, but I don't. I think it's just another singular extra stat point.
Oh, okay. We still got the best stuff. We got some peace years! Yay!
4 of them.
It's better than nothing, right? The bards are weak again. It's always the bard, I've noticed. During the years of peace.
If it will load on my end. There we go. Seasons passed slow in the town of Morbog. Hurtful reminders were everywhere. Empty homes, graves for missing bodies, classrooms full of ghosts. But human resilience is remarkable, our great gift for smiling at the simple heat of sunlight. We'll bless whatever's left to count. Though the squabbles never ceased, Malith gushed, prospered under Morntoll and Hamden's new partnership.
We got another legacy
Another
point!
legacy point.
Yo! Tight.
Even the farthest going stars seem to return to their places. Oh yeah, the Bard Star's up again.
Aww.
Morgvin and Melil took their vows amid night woods before an ancestral lamp. Morgvin fumbled his words, dazed by Melil's beauty, surrendering to the mysterious joys of loving another. In town, their feast had finished, but they've returned for songs and stories before sleep. The long-looked-for wedding would be a happy memory for the rest of their lives.
Aww.
That's cute.
That's really sweet.
Adni. Hey, Adni!
Hi, Annie.
Oh, this is awkward. Adni added a new addition onto her house. Maybe it's because she saw all that shit getting built and nothing else. There was just something about having a dedicated research room that boosted productivity. Hey, Nettle Mill Vane's up and running again.
Where I grew up, you could see the mill's sails from anywhere in the valley. It was kind of a home star.
We are literally siblings. We grew up in the same place. The town rarely slept before midnight.
Even now, it's kind of strange we're lovers. You all right?
Everything in books says worried love wilts faster. My mom was wise about women. She'd say it better and I'd believe it more. Starlight mirrored lamplight, and the vigil seldom slacked.
Oh, yo! Shooting
Hey,
star!
you get a celestial arm, and guess what? You get shooting star. Does 3 to 7 magic damage. Has 4 range.
Let me
The
ascend.
damage is 1 to 5, plus half of your bonus damage plus potency.
Oh, hell yeah. I will be downgraded to
This
just a
gets an-
staff, to a wand.
If you get the second arm, there is another thing you get to do, but we'll get there when we get there.
Goodbye, staff. Oh, he gets the leg! Storm leg, he gets thunderstomp!
Thunderstomp. Yes.
Oh my god, look at how pretty the arm looks up close!
Yeah.
Yo.
What's the arm look? I wonder what the arm looks like on the other
Galactic. We'll have to check another time. Meanwhile...
thing. You can check right now.
Oh, I can how? Oh, I can.
Press C.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, okay, take a look. Can you see it?
I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Ah, it's a purpley thing.
The blue still looks better for her hair aesthetic.
Okay, I'll go through with the upgrades right
Yep, well, I go look for someone for us to raid. Oh, Corbin, yes, there's someone. Oh, thank you for the stretch right at the end of stream. And the hydrate, thank you so much, Barry. While we are closing out for the night. I want to thank you all so much for coming in and watching tonight. We may have had a small group, but it was a fun group. And I'm looking forward to just resting after all of this. Now, oh, I see somebody that we could go bother after this, because I see another call that we can go hop into after this Helix to go bother people.
now. Oh, wonderful.
You know the group. I raid Mako a lot. I raided Alloy recently. Oh, I think I know somebody we could raid who we've never raided before. They are an Arcanine streamer. And I think they deserve to get our love tonight, everybody. They are a very chubby Arcanine, and they're very cute, and they're doing some art! Isn't that cute? We're gonna raid Big Bag Archimedis. He's a very sweet YouTuber, and sweet streamer, and I do recommend you give him some love. And everyone, just remember to scream, "Blee coming!" when we raid.
Is it Archimedes or Archimedes?
I think it's Archimedes. For context, while you're upgrading, it's spelled Arcamedes.
A-R what?
Arcamedes.
Oh, it's a play on Arcanine and Archimedes. Archimedes.
Yeah. Big Bad Archimedes, because he's an Arcanine. He's a big pudgy pupper.
That's actually a creative name. I like that.
Yeah. They are part of the PokeTube or VTube group that I'm a part of, which I'm so happy to be a part of. But I guess we should say, it's always nice to stream with you, Helix. I love doing these streams every Tuesday, and this campaign is actually becoming a lot more fun with every character we made. And I think can we safely say we've already attached to like our main 5, Morgven, Malil, Malgar, Corvin, and Artemis.
Yeah, that tends to happen, especially since you get 2 legacies up front.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, we are very attached to Malgar and Malil. Like, we love them, like, a lot, so we're so happy we get to play with them a little more. Like, Malil doesn't even get any transformations, but yet she's spell-touched, and she gets 2 birds. Malgar has just been... Like, if his poison gets upgraded, everything's screwed. I didn't expect us to love the twins as much as they have been developing. And... give Odney some chances. Eventually she'll grow on us.
I don't think they're twins, actually. I think Artemis is a bit younger.
Oh, the siblings, excuse me. Like, I love the siblings so much. Like, their dynamic is so fun. And can we just say the love stories in this universe are just so cute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the upgrades there if we want to head into the next little bit.
Yep, it's just give them a teaser of what's up next. As soon as it shows on my screen, you can read, Helix.
There's wisdom that survives from grandmother times. Never trust a dream you dream in moonlight. Take care if you lie under the window's cast. Even gaps as slender as moonbeams will admit a skilled weaver's needle.
Oh, I still can't see the things. It's on the corner. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It's black here. In the dark between book and shelf. But, oh. Trillia Moon. You don't seem real. Oh god! Is that the final boss from Kirby and the Crystal Shards? And now you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it, can you, Helix?
That's fine. I think I know what's about to happen to our good old Artemis here.
Oh, is she about to get even more?
I think so.
I'm only saying so. Bet I'm out on the ocean behind the bookcase. Morgan might drown if it's not tidy. Should make sure the books are sorted. I'll have to double dust, to be safe.
She's in that dreamlike state.
Oh, hey, there's
someone out jumping on the waves.
Watch out! That's danger!
The figure falls through a hole in the shifting waters.
That's dangerous, I tried to say. Am I the only one who can do something?
The sheep clearly won't help. Vaguely there, creature. So Artemis hops over the woolly misted sea. Drips limb by limb into darkness. And now she's inside a shadowy cell, where odorless lamps emit little more than haze.
Who are you? I'm who's having the dream. Is that Artemis? Artemis Folkfield?
Artemis suddenly recognizes this young woman.
Eluna Arkwright? How vivid this seems. It's like I'm seeing you again. You are. How'd you get here? Do they know? Well, you're in my dream. Dream. You keep saying you're dreaming. If you're not one of their tricks. If you're really Artemis Folkfield, maybe you'll get here through dreaming. Do you know what happened to my little sister? Elise? Elsie? We found her. She's safe. She's safe? And worried for you. This feels too real. Where are we meant to be? Somewhere else. Those bug things brought me through their underworld, their world and ours. This won't make sense, but it's like a...
Beyond a dim door, a drone enters the room. Distant light grows.
Trouble?
The noise vibrates in every unfirm stone.
Artemis, if you can leave here, you need to do it. They're going to find you, and I don't know if... How do we save you? We'll come and get you out. Actually, what we need is to find another one of those glimmer scenes, right? They'll sense a threat, and you won't ever get close. My sister's strong. Tell her Can you be sure they detect us well? The longer I've been here, the more it seemed they have some other perception. A sense attuned to the forces inside things. Their essence, or whatever you call it, a group of you would be like a thunder to them. You'd be throwing your lives away for a person who's been gone so long. I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then.
The dream begins to fade. Artemis wakes from her wandering sleep. She holds a clear idea in her mind, like a kernel of light that can draw her over the hills to where she must go. Several days pass before she's missed. Where's your wedding go? Where's my Artemis? Her trail's easy enough to follow. Her note wasn't. Chasing a dream? Of a girl who's been missing for how long? I can only imagine. Wants to set everything right somehow. I don't know. It feels a little like 4 years ago.
Artemis is out of the party, temporarily.
We've found Eluna and we've lost Artemis for now.
We have...
So next time on Eluna and the Moth,
we have a recruit option, we have a bunch to do, and we had to follow Artemis. Artemis went off on her own with only a cryptic message left behind. I'm gonna do a quick save. And I'm gonna go quit game. Who the fuck just tried to call me?
it's Artemis. She wants you to know where she is.
Oh my god. Okay, so I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight. It's been a absolute... The attitude you tried to show something. It's okay, you'll see it in post. Don't worry, Barry. But we're gonna go raid a big, bad, cute Arcanine. Oh, the target disabled raids? What?
What?
Oh, man. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to find someone else to raid. Well, that sucks. Oh, I have someone even better we can raid. Hopefully they didn't disable the raids. They are somebody named D20 Thoughts. Oh, they've been streaming for 7 hours. I think they might be ending soon. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're not. They're playing. We're gonna go raid D20 Thoughts. Alright. I will see you guys on Thursday for our Continuum of Heaven's Ward. Remember to shout, "Wee coming!" Alright, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye! Alright, and...